What is up, Bills Mafia? We have 119 days to go until the Buffalo Bills win Super Bowl 57, and this channel is going to document every single day leading up to that amazing moment with a video. Today's the day. I'm going to move myself over here a little bit. That looks better over here. There we go. Today's the day. The day that many of us have been waiting for since one cold January night earlier this year. Buffalo Bills versus the Kansas City Chiefs. This game is going to determine who has home field advantage. It's not going to determine who's going to win the Super Bowl. The Bills are going to win the Super Bowl, but we would all like to see Buffalo smash the Kansas City Chiefs at home in the playoffs. Probably the NFC Championship game. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we even play the Chiefs in the playoffs. What we want is a playoff game, all of our playoff games here in Buffalo. That's what we want. It's not going to keep us from getting to the Super Bowl, even if we play every playoff game on the road. We're still going to the Super Bowl and winning it. But how much more fun will it be for our fans if and when they get to see the Bills in the playoffs at home on their way to the Super Bowl in Arizona, where, of course, they will win. So we got some games going on now. The Jets are taking care of business in Green Bay. That's a joy for me to see because I have someone that I work with who is a Green Bay Packers fan, so he says. He's not from Green Bay. He just started liking the Packers one day because his dad liked the Giants, and so he picked a different team to stick it to his dad. A good team to pick, I guess, if you're going to pick a team. So the Packers down 24-10 to the Jets. Still 13 minutes to go. Anything can happen, especially when you have Aaron Rodgers. And there are some other interesting games going on right now. I think that the one game that I predicted an upset was turning out that way early on. And that was the Pittsburgh Steelers, and they're holding on. They're beating the Buccaneers 13-12 at the moment in Pittsburgh. I predicted that one to be an upset. Now, I did not predict that the Jets would beat the Packers, at least not on my stream, although I told my buddy that the Jets would beat the Packers. You always got to give your buddy a hard time, you know. Whatever team your friend is a fan of, right? If it's not the Bills, you got to give them a hard time every time they play. It's a unwritten rule in fandom. You always got to give your friends a hard time on whatever team they follow, unless, of course, it's the same team you follow. You got to give them a hard time. So, there you go, man. That's a look at the early game so far. And Packers are driving down the field now. We'll see if they can make a comeback here. Jets look good. I said the Jets were going to be one of the better teams in the NFL this season because of their pickups on offense, on defense. They had a great draft. They have a great draft class. Sauce Gardner and Tremaine, I forget his name, on the defensive line, although I think he's out in this game. And, of course, Breece Hall looks like he's on his way to winning possibly Rookie of the Year, Offensive Rookie of the Year for sure. Maybe Rookie of the Year. He has another 100 yards rushing and a touchdown. I had him out of my fantasy lineup last week, and it cost me both my fantasy games. That was disappointing. Anyway, but we're not here to talk about the Jets, and we're not here to talk about the Packers, and we're not here to talk about the Steelers or the Bucs. We're here to talk about the big game coming up in less than an hour. Buffalo Kansas City. I can't imagine it's going to be an epic contest like last year's game in the playoffs. It's going to be a good one. I said to somebody who predicted the score being something like 44 to 37 Bills or something like that. I said, man, these are the games where everybody expects a track meet. And sure enough, you get like this long, drawn-out marathon of a game where the final score ends up 16-12. Don't be surprised. Do not be surprised if that's what we get out of this game. Like a 16-12 score. And I don't care if Buffalo wins 2-0, as long as we get the win. And what's up, Mr. David Sable? Welcome to my humble little stream. Buffalo Bills fandom central. I'm the hub of Buffalo Bills fan mafia central. It's good to have you on board. Although we've had some Chiefs fans popping in here the last few days. I've been going live every night leading up to this game. And I've always said that if you're checking out this channel for the first time, you go ahead and subscribe, but only do so if you know that the Bills are winning the Super Bowl. That is my prerequisite. You do not subscribe to this channel unless you know that the Bills are going to win the Super Bowl. I do not chase after subscribers. I do not chase after nothing. I'm doing this as therapy for myself from that horrible, horrendous finish to that playoff game last season where I said to myself, I'm going to put out a video every single day leading up to the moment we win the Super Bowl. You got the Bills 24-17. Okay, so you're one of those who are like, you know what? This isn't exactly going to be the most crazy, wild offensive output. I agree with you. That score right there could very well be what we see today. Well, we've dissected this game a ton over the last few days. And for me, it's pretty simple. Don't turn the ball over. Limit Travis Kelce's damage. And away we go. That should do it, honestly, as far as I'm concerned. You do those two things. You protect the football, and you limit Travis Kelce's production, and you probably come away with a win. And probably a win by double digits. Because I believe that Von Miller and the defensive line, they're going to get to Patrick Mahomes today. They're going to limit his ability to create when things break down. And that should be it. That should be it. But then again, you get these games, like Buffalo had against the Dolphins where things just don't click, right? You don't get the big plays when you need them. And that's football. That's why they play the games. So, that possibility, that scenario, of course, is out there. And I realize that. So, but we should be all right. Yes, right? Everybody's been saying that for a couple years. Dave, cover Kelce. I mean, defensive game plans certainly know that to be the case, but they don't figure it out. They don't figure it out. Now, the big difference this season is they don't have to worry about that cheetah dude, Tyreek Hill, taking passes and going the distance. So, and as good as Valdez-Scantling or Juju Smith-Schuster can be at times, they're a far cry from Tyreek Hill. They do have some good young talent there on the Chiefs offense. And, the Bills also have to keep that in mind because there are some guys that can make a difference in this game. I'm specifically thinking about that running back that they have. I mean, he's quick. He kind of reminds me of Tyreek Hill. And that would be that dude, what's his name? Oh, yeah, Isaiah Panache, something like that. Pacheco, Isaiah Pacheco. And, yeah, he's number 10. So watch out for him. He could be the X factor in this game. But anybody else on the offensive side of the ball for the Chiefs, not too concerned. Only Travis Kelce really is the one guy that we got to stop today. So I'm going to be live streaming the game. Not the game itself, obviously, for obvious reasons, but I'll be reacting to the game, doing play-by-play, having some fun with Bills fans, talking football. John, you got the Bills winning 40-23. That's close to what I have. I have the Bills winning 37-17. 37-17 is what I have. I'll even pop it into the stream right now. Right into the chat. Bills 37. Chiefs 17. That way when it goes down just like that, everybody will say, "Dang, dude, you picked it. You picked it right on." I heard something about Verizon cutting Channel 4. I didn't know that actually happened. Holy cow. Hope you can see the game. If you can't, just hang out here. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with some wild play-by-play. Play-by-play like you ain't going to see nobody anywhere else. Right now, the Jets got the ball. It's 24-10. Handing off to Breece Hall, and Breece Hall gets stuffed. It'll be second down and 10. Well, the Jets just need to just hang on, man. They're doing what they need to do right here, and that's run the ball. There's less than 9 minutes to go. These Packer fans are getting nervous. They expected to show up in force today to see a big Packers win over this Jets team, but the Jets win this one, and they are 4-2. And think about this: in another universe, if the Bills could lose today, right, then they'd be tied with the Jets for the lead. And I don't actually even know who would have the division lead by tiebreaker. Look at that Breece Hall go. Holy cow, he just broke off a nice 13-yard run. You like that, Bills 37-17? Yeah, the Chiefs secondary is really going to struggle, I guess, think, against the Bills offense today and their receivers. And who's going to win the NFC? Of course, everybody's pointing to the Eagles. But I think you got like 4 or 5 teams that are in the mix to win the NFC. Who I think or who I want. I really like to see the San Francisco 49ers make it to the Super Bowl against the Bills. That'd be a really cool matchup. But who I think is going to win the NFC and make it to the Super Bowl, I guess it would have to be the Eagles. Because it seems like they've got a pretty solid team. Jalen Hurts seems to be playing well at quarterback. So they may have what it takes. They might have what it takes. Who do you want to see come out of the NFC, Dave? Who do you want and who do you think? Are they the same? What does your heart want? I would also love to see the Giants come out of there. That's a long shot. But if the Giants could win the NFC, Buffalo takes on the Giants in the Super Bowl, I mean, how cool would that be? And then, of course, it would be made even cooler if the Bills win the Super Bowl on a last-second field goal. In fact, a last-second field goal, and just for that moment, they bring in Scott Norwood instead of Tyler Bass and let 60-year-old Scott Norwood kick the game winner. That would be great. You sign him for one game. How old is Scott Norwood? Scott Norwood is 62 years old. That is crazy. Scott Norwood, our boy from 1990 who missed the field goal that would have beat the Giants, is 62 years old. Where did the years go? Well, the Jets are driving. They are just running the ball all over the Packers. They're about to go in for another touchdown and put this game away. Unreal, which means I have got to now send a text to my buddy and say, sorry, bro. And I've got my number one anti-Bills fan here with me. What's up, buddy? Go ahead, grab some paper. My little guy down here. All right, well, I've got a whole host of food upstairs. We got some chips and dip and crab meat and shrimp. So I'm going to go grab me a plate. Don't go anywhere. Hang out with me. Enjoy what's going to be an epic stinking day. I cannot wait. And, you know, in the meantime, also think about like who it is you think has to come through in this game to make the difference. I'm thinking Tremaine Edmonds needs to have a super powerful, outstanding, over-the-top day. I'm looking for Tremaine Edmonds to make a difference. And I am looking for, also, on the offensive side of the ball, Khalil Shakir. I think Khalil Shakir needs to make a difference in this game as well. I think those two guys, honestly, are the two players that really need to make a difference. That is how I think the Bills will definitely do what they need to do to make this happen, is if those two guys play well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In the meantime, let's get it started with a little Bills shout song.
The Bills make me wanna shout, kick your heels up and shout, throw your hands up and shout, throw your head back and shout. Come on now, the Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on.
Say you will.
Come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Yeah. Now
Shout.
we're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
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 The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
Where else would you rather be than right here, right now?
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
Man, that little ditty just gets me fired up. I just love that. I found that on the internet. Some kid playing the drums. It is absolutely outstanding. I hope if he finds out that I'm using his little remix that he will be okay with it. As the Jets trying to put this game away. Zach Wilson tries a little quarterback keeper and gets stuffed. But, man, this one looks over. 3.5 minutes to go. Packers down 24-10 at home to the Jets. And we got an offsides against the defense on 3rd and goal. Would have made the Jets, well, they would have kicked the field goal. This game's over. But, man, I mean, that's a big game that people are going to be talking about. Are the Jets for real? Are the Jets for real? I was on the podcast of a Jets fan. Great guy. Jets Chaos. He said, check it out. And he'll be talking about AFC stuff, I'm sure, after this game. As Zach Wilson looks like he's trying to squirm his way on a quarterback sneak into the end zone, but the Packers are saying, Oh, look at this. What is this a picture of? There's Zach Areno. You got to draw a picture of the Buffalo Bills. No? Don't want to do that? Okay. Oh, yeah, I love it. Good stuff, man. You ready for the big game? Kind of, maybe a little bit. Okay, thank you. I'll put it right here. Thank you, buddy. My little guy here, 8 years old, not quite into sports yet. But you're getting there. He does like Taekwondo. He's very good at Taekwondo. Right? Blue belt. Go get a Bills jersey on. For me, all right? Thank you. I'm going to bring these kids up right. All right, so let's go back through the chat here. Saw someone says that James Cook needs to make the difference. Yeah, Dave, you're right. James Cook can, maybe make a difference. How do you like that? Should, can, maybe. Cover all my bases. Yeah, James Cook would be super nice. Kobe likes my score prediction. I think it's going to be right on the money. Kobe says 35-20. I'll take that one too. Anything where the Bills have a score bigger than the Packers, and I'm a happy man. And also coming out of the NFC, Dave says Eagles or Cowboys. I would like to see the Cowboys. A Bills-Cowboys Super Bowl would also be classic. Of course, it'd be the third time the two teams meet in the Super Bowl. And it'd be another way that the Bills could slay the demons of the past is by beating the Cowboys in the Super Bowl. I'd take that one all the way. What's up, Bills Mafia? Hitman, you're here. Bills Mafia Hitman is here in the house. And yeah, the party can start. That is right. We are going to crush the Chiefs today. Or the Squaws. Or that other crude word that you called that one Chiefs fan. All right, say hello, buddy.
Hi.
Got the Bills jersey on?
Yep.
What number you have on?
Like you told me.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Got number 22.
Yep, 22.
And that is an old Fred Jackson jersey.
Yep.
All right. Cool. You going to be popping in every once in a while during the game? Say hello?
Yep.
Nice. Awesome. Was it 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock, kiddos. We're getting close. I'm going to go grab some food. I am going to be back in about, 5 minutes or so. Pop in and out all day long. We're going to have a lot of fun today. All right, I'm back. Sorry to be gone like that. I'll be kind of in and out as I go upstairs, grab food. Yeah, where is Todd toll-free? Whoo! We'll see. He'll pop in there as soon as the Chiefs score and start talking. Loving seeing the Packers lose to the Jets. Good times. I guess I can't leave. Everybody dropped off the stream. Sorry, we'll get some people back. All right. You're a Viking fan today? Who are they playing? Patriots? No, Patriots play the Browns. Why are you a Vikings fan today? All right, so we're counting down in Green Bay. Packers lose. Let's look at some of these scores out there. Excuse me. That was a pregame burp. Let's go, Troy. Our D is going to smash the Chiefs. I am 100% with you. And what's up, Mr. Lynx? Mr. Lynx is back. Good to see you. Oh, the Vikings against the Dolphins. Yeah. And the Vikings are winning. No surprise there. Let's look at some of the scores around the league. Patriots going to beat the Browns. They're up 31-15. The Steelers hanging on against the Bucks 20-18. I called that upset. I called it. The way I saw Pickett throw last week against the Bills with George Pickens, I said these two are going to beat the Bucks at home. And let me look at Pickett's numbers here. Pickett, never mind. Pickett did not beat. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Pickett goes out of the game. Pickett was 11 of 18 for 67 yards and a touchdown. He must have gotten hurt. Mitchell Trubisky comes in, goes 9 of 12 for 144 and a touchdown. Holy smokes. And Tom Brady, 25 of 40, 243 and a touchdown. I must have turned the ball over a lot. That must be what happened there. Dang! Come on, Steelers, hang on. How much time is left in this game? No, that's it. I guess they won. Steelers beat the Bucks. How about that? The Colts. Oh, Colts getting revenge against the Jaguars. Good for them. Come on in, Graham. This is a family affair. Yeah, come on in. Say hello. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Being served by the women. Boy, this is going to be a good day. Thank you. This is amazing. Oh, you brought it down for... I didn't grab your shrimp. No. They're in the fridge. Oh, no. They're in the fridge. Got some shrimp cocktail. Got some crab. We got some Cuban sandwiches coming on the way. Why'd you take your jersey off? You didn't need it anymore?
Yep, because you didn't say I need to wear it more.
Jeez.
So?
We're supposed to wear it for the whole game.
Fine, okay, I'll put it back on.
Thank you.
I'll go.
Crying out loud. You guys got kids at home that don't follow the Bills? Got to work on that.
The entire football game. Right?
Get your jersey on. All right, what time we got? 4:09. So we're going to be kicking off here in about 10 minutes. So again, keys of the game, very simple. In my opinion, don't turn the ball over. Don't turn the ball over and limit Travis Kelce. I don't think it's much more difficult than that. I believe our defensive line is too stout against the run, so I don't see the Chiefs doing a whole lot on the ground. I think that Buffalo's offense, their passing game, will be too much for KC's secondary that's missing some key players. And we all know that Gabe Davis just crushed them last season. If they want to key on Gabe Davis, that's fine. Then we'll just let Diggs crush them in this game. And then beyond that, somehow, some way they take both Diggs and Davis out of the game. We're going to Khalil Shakir. Very curious to know what we got for actives and inactives today. So if anybody can help me, because I have not checked out a whole lot ahead of the game. I guess reports are 4 teams have shown interest in Christian McCaffrey. If we are one of those teams, then I would have to imagine we are the front runner at bringing that guy in. I don't know if I'd care to have him. All right, so Zach Moss is out. That's great news. You're saying James Cook is out? And no McCaffrey. Why don't you grab a chair? I'll be right back. I got to set my mom up nice and comfortably so she can watch the game with me. You're going to hear her shouting in the background. I'll be right back. All right, we're getting situated down here. I wonder if your house is like my house. Activity's starting to buzz. People are starting to come in and out. I'm starting to get agitated because, I want to be able to make sure that I'm mentally ready for this. You know how it is. You get those people that they kind of like the game. They kind of, they could probably do something else for the day. And you're like, listen, be happy to watch the game with you, but you gotta be focused. You gotta be laser focused on this. It's very tough when you're a father of a young one because they wanna pull you away and get you involved in certain things, and you're like, I gotta watch the game, kid. I'm sorry, I can't be like father of the year right now because yes. What do we got? Oh, that's real great there, Buster. You think you're funny? Can you see what he wrote? That's what I'm talking about. He's getting a spanking later tonight. If the Bills lose, he's getting a whooping. Anyway, one of my favorite snacks appetizers, whatever you call it. Mmm. Love shrimp. All right, thank you, Bubba. All right, Daddy's getting into football mode now. All right? All right. That's where your daddy gets a little crazy, so you better just relax. Another edible. Randy needs another edible. And Bill's Mafia says, my 2-year-old daughter loves the Buffalo Shout song. I'm so proud. I envy you. I'm still working on my kid. He's 8. Yes, Bubba. No, my friend here has a daughter. She's 2. And that's what he wrote. And I read what he wrote. All right. Now we're getting close. Now I'm starting to get agitated. My mom forgot paper towels. It's getting to that point now. All right. So the Steelers, looks like they beat the Buccaneers. Wow. That is pretty cool. And I called it. I feel good about that. I called a Steelers upset of the Bucs today. Mitchell Trubisky comes on in relief. I guess Pickett got hurt. And the Browns lost. They're abysmal, like I knew they would be. Oh, that's so nice, buddy. Very nice. You don't have to apologize. You can like who you want. All right, so New England throttles the Cleveland Browns. This game is slowly coming to an end. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Did you get the lemons? Nice. Awesome. Lemon, shrimp, and cocktail sauce. So you're saying Rory says the Bills game is not on an Audible app? Gotcha, man. Well, just stay right here. I will do the best job I can to give you play by play by play by play so you don't miss a play. I will be very biased, though. I'll be screaming when the Bills do well, and I will be rather quiet if anything bad happens. So only on the radio. Yes. They'll switch to the game if that's still not over. Would you cut yourself? Oh. Gotcha. Well, thank you, Rory. I appreciate that. I like to, whoop it up a little bit, have a little fun, and just be a Bills fan, man. It's not hard to be a Bills fan, especially now. Well, we got 11 people on the stream now. That's kind of cool. Hope everybody sticks around. I've got the family down here. I've got my little one writing me letters. Well, that's just great. That's just great there, bucko. My little 8-year-old's giving me a hard time. because the Bills have my attention for 3 hours, and he don't like that one bit. But he'll get plenty of attention after the game. I'll make sure I have a lot of fun with him. So you've been a fan since the early 80s. Same with me, Rory. I've been a fan since 1980, 1981. As a kid, neighborhood friends, they were big into the Bills. And so, to hang out with my friends, I had to learn what this Buffalo Bill thing was. And I did. And ever since then, it's been a lot of heartache. But still enjoy it. And, of course, this year is going to be the icing on the cake for all us Bills fans as we go on to win the Super Bowl. Yeah, we've all been through a lot with this team, Rory, all of us. Mr. Link since 1986. Troy says 4:30. I guess you're saying that's what time the game starts. What's up, Bankroll Nick's a Chiefs fan here. Good luck to you, too. Thanks for popping in. All of us, I hope, will be behaved. Some of our people in the stream in the chat last night got a little out of control. So hopefully we'll all behave today. Also, Bills Mafia since 1986. Yes, Bruce Smith. Probably the most popular. Man, who do you think's more popular, Bruce Smith or Jim Kelly? Who was the most popular Bills player? I would have to say Jim Kelly. But Bruce Smith certainly is a close second. And Randy's been a fan since 1976. Yeah, we're all born into it, and there's only one way out. I hear you on that one. Rory says Kelly. Link says Kelly. I agree, it is Kelly. But Bruce Smith, a close second. Now, let me ask you this. Who's more popular, Jim Kelly or Josh Allen? Has Josh Allen dethroned Jim Kelly as the most popular Bills player of all time? I don't know about the shrimp. Does it taste okay to you? It tastes a little fishy. I don't want to get food poisoning. I hear you, Bills Mafia. Hitman, you are right. I think Bruce Smith was definitely the top edge rusher of all time. All right. Looks like we're getting ready to rock and roll. What do you got, buddy? You got another note for me? Holy cow, you are very violent. My goodness. Where did this all come from? All right. I'm going to go grab a quick drink. I will be right back, people. kicking off. We are ready to rock and roll. For many of you may have already kicked off because I'm probably like 20, 30 seconds behind you. If that is the case, don't be giving nothing away in the chat, people. And it'd be great if somehow, some way, you were able to pause your TV so you could be with me. Chiefs kicking off. And here we go. It's time to erase the memory of last year kickoff. This is just like a playoff game. The kickoff goes into the end zone. Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills will start at their own 25-yard line. Wouldn't it be great to just start this thing off with a big, gigantic play? Josh Allen in the shotgun. Chiefs crowd. Loud. Allen back to pass. Whips it out to Gilliam. Gilliam gets cut down immediately for a yard loss. It'll be 2nd down and 11. Not the type of first play out of the gate you want to see. Oh, and I got to get my scoreboard up here. Second 11. Allen back to pass. Looks, he rolls to his right. He throws downfield, and it is caught. Yes! Caught by Gabe Davis. Gets a first down, baby. First down, Buffalo at their own 46-yard line. Allen hands off to Devin Singletary. Devin Singletary along the right side gets 6, 7, maybe 8 yards on first down. It'll be 2nd down, probably about 2. Try to get my clock synced up as best I can. I'll kind of be all over the place with this thing. All right, 2nd down and 2 at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. Allen under center. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Throws it short. It's caught by Singletary for a first down. First and 10, Buffalo at the Chiefs' 43-yard line. Allen under center. Backs in the eye. Hands it off to Devin Singletary. Up the middle, and he plows ahead for what looks to be a first down to the Chiefs' 33-yard line. There's an injury down on the field. So far, Buffalo coming out, as we all hoped, they're moving the ball. The Chiefs' defense has struggled this season. They rank in the middle to the bottom defensively in most categories. They are not bad, but they are not good. And their pass defense, I believe, is ranked 24 in the league. And, of course, that is not going to be something that they, I think, will be able to overcome in this game against a very good Buffalo Bills passing attack. So the Chiefs game is here, people. It is here. It has started. You know, I spent so much time getting ready for this stream and making sure settings are right and doing the whole production thing. I kind of lose sight of the fact that we're actually playing the game. Now it's here. Buffalo is driving. If you're like me, I'm not really too concerned. And the Chiefs have suffered an injury in the backfield, the defensive backfield. So that's not good. Allen hands off, Devin Singletary, and the Bills are running the ball. He gets 8 yards on first down. The Bills so far are running the ball, and I believe that's because I would imagine the Chiefs have probably 7 guys in coverage, rushing 4 to mitigate passes downfield, and that's just opening up running lanes. 2nd down and 2, Bills at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. Allen in the shotgun, empty backfield. Got to imagine he's going to target one of the young defensive backs. He's back to pass. No, he throws it short, and it's caught by Diggs, and he's got a first down to the Chiefs' 17-yard line. .40 left to go in the first quarter of play. 1st and 10, Buffalo at the Chiefs' 17. Allen in the shotgun. Devin Singletary to his left. He's back to pass. Good pass protection. Throws it short. Caught by Singletary for a gain of about 4. Second down and 6. Looks like it'll be at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. All right, Buffalo already asserting their dominance in this game. 2nd and 6. And, oh, my goodness, bad play. Oh, and there's the turnover I was talking about. That is exactly what I said the Bills cannot do in this game, and that is turn the ball over like they have been turning the ball over in the first 5 games of the season. Allen fakes handoff. It's supposed to be a pitch to McKenzie. McKenzie apparently not ready for it. and he cannot recover it once it hits the ground, and the Chiefs get the ball. This is what the Bills have been doing this season. It was initially ruled a incomplete forward pass, but there's no doubt about it. It was going backwards, in my opinion. I'll look at it again. Yeah, definitely going backwards. So there you go. There you go. My pre-game analysis was the only way the Chiefs are going to stay in this game is if the Bills do stuff like this, like they have. 4 turnovers against the Rams, two turnovers last week against the Steelers. That certainly didn't matter. But turnovers against the Dolphins, and that's the problem. And go right down the field and do something stupid like that. If we can take anything good out of that is the fact that we did drive right down the field. I don't know, Trey. They look like he lateral it backward. Just realized I was covering myself by the scoreboard. Thanks, Steve Sleeve, for your suggestions. I appreciate that. And it sounds like you're gone. So enjoy whatever stream you decide to watch. All right, so the Chiefs have the ball, I believe, about their own 13-yard line. At their own 11, Mahomes hands off to Edwards-Helaire, and he gets about 6 yards on first down. All right, 2nd down and 5. Chiefs at their 16-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws a short to guess who? Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce gets first down and more. Mahomes in the shotgun, Kelce in motion. Ball at the 27-yard line of Kansas City. Takes the snap, throws it over the middle, and it is incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10. So this is where the Bills defense has to show why they're number 1 in the league. Mahomes in the shotgun, empty backfield. Harmon goes in motion, comes back, Here's the snap. Going long, and it is caught. Got by Hardman for about a 25-yard gain, and he goes out of bounds. So the Chiefs moving the ball. Gets it down to about the 49-yard line of the Bills. Make it the 47. Teron Johnson was in coverage. Mahomes in the shotgun. Hardman in motion again. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Throws it to Hardman in the flat, and it's caught. He makes a move. Gets upfield, and he's got another first down. Gets to the Bills' 35-yard line. So far, the pass rush is not getting to Mahomes. Hardman puts the move on Milano to get that first down. It's 1st and 10 at the Bills' 34-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Travis Kelce in motion. Mahomes back to pass. He looks, he throws. It's short to their other tight end. Not sure exactly who it was. He gets a pick up about 5 yards on first down. It'll be 2nd down and make it 7. 2nd down and 7, gain of 3. Shot of Von Miller on the sideline. Not exactly sure if he's just getting a breather, if there's a problem. 6:55 left to go in the first quarter of play. 2nd and 7 at the 30. Throws it out quick. It is caught by Juju Smith-Schuster, and Juju Smith-Schuster has a first down. Ball's at the Bills' 23-yard line. Mahomes got 2 guys in the backfield to his left and right. Hand off to Edwards-Helaire, and he goes for 9 yards to the Bills' 14-yard line. So far, the defense not asserting themselves on this first drive by the Chiefs. 2nd down and 1, a 9-yard gain on that play. Ball at the Bills' 15-yard line. Mahomes back to pass. Looks, throws over the middle, and is caught. And it looks like it is in for the touchdown. There's a flag down on the play. But it goes to Valdez-Scantling. As of right now, it's a touchdown. Ineligible man downfield against the Chiefs. It comes back. So the Bills get a big break there. All right, well, that's the one mistake the Chiefs have made so far. So the Bills' mistake was gigantic. Von Miller is back in the game. Ball at the 20-yard line, 2nd and 7. Mahomes in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff, back to pass, throws it towards the end zone, and it is incomplete. Caught by, I think it was caught by Travis Kelce, fell out of bounds, or take a look at it, maybe he just didn't secure the pass. Yeah, incomplete. Okay, so Kelce had the ball in his mitts. Punched out by Dane Jackson, really nice. Actually, Kelce had the ball, didn't have it really secured, but I think he would have come down with the ball. But Dane Jackson does a nice job of punching out. It's 3rd down and 7. This is where Buffalo has to get pressure on Patrick Mahomes right here. He's in the shotgun. He's got one man in the backfield, and it's either going to be offsides on the Bills or it's false start. Neutral zone infraction on the Bills. So that'll make it 3rd and 2. Von Miller called for that one. So Von Miller, he means business. He tried to get in there, but just got off too quick. So it gives the Chiefs their 5 yards back. It's 3rd and 2 at the 15. Mahomes in the shotgun. Travis Kelce in motion to the line. Hand off up the middle, and they stuff them. The Bills stuff them. So it will be 4th down. Question is, are the Chiefs going to go for it? And they at least have the offense out there to try to get the Bills offside at the very least. 4th and 2. Mahomes in the shotgun. He takes a snap. He's back to pass. He looks around. He runs up the middle for the first down to the Bills' 7. Oh. Man. All right, so the Chiefs have a 1st and goal now at the Bills' 9-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Edwards-Helaire moves from his right to his left. He's back to pass. He looks around. He throws, and it looks like it was either knocked down at the line of scrimmage or he just threw it in the ground. Either way, it's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and goal. So a couple observations. The last couple times Mahomes has gone back to pass, he hasn't found his receiver immediately. He had to look around. And so what that might mean is Buffalo has a coverage in there that's making him hold on to the ball a little bit longer. But our pass rush has got to get there. Mahomes in the shotgun, hands it off. It's up the middle, and Edwards-Helaire is met immediately, and he's dropped for a loss of at least a yard, maybe 2. Von Miller in on that tackle. Nice play by Von Miller, shedding his block, getting into the running lane, and taking Edwards-Helaire down. It is 3rd and goal, so we're back to where we were before Mahomes scrambled for the first down. We need to stop here. Chiefs have had the ball a long time now. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. Rolls to his right. Trying to find a guy. And he throws it. And it's caught. Caught, no, yes, no. Intercepted! They're calling an interception by Kaiir Elam. It looked like the KC receiver had the ball. I'm going to have to watch the replay on this one. I am hoping that it is what I think it is. It is caught by... Oh, yeah, interception all the way! Yes! 100%! So it evens up. Both teams turn the ball over deep in each other's territory. We'll take that one, people. We'll take that one. We needed that one. But my assessment after the first 2 drives of this game are these are 2 teams that can play football. The Bills moved right down the field. And honestly, aside from a boneheaded play, probably would have scored. The Chiefs, they moved right down the field, but then Buffalo bowed up inside their own 20 and made it really tough for Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs to get anything, and of course ended with an interception. Not exactly what I was looking for in terms of our opening drive, of course, and I really wanted to see the defense come out really making a difference, specifically our pass rush on that first drive. That didn't happen. I hope that changes as the game goes along, but whoo, we'll take that, right, people? Yeah, your blood pressure is just fine. Good. Okay, because mine is not. And if you can hear my mom here in the studio audience, her blood pressure's going up already. No doubt. What do you think, Zach? Was that a good thing that we stopped him, intercepted in the end zone? Huh? All right, good stuff. What is up, Wowza? You got your Josh Allen jersey on, I hope. We're going to need you in that jersey. I still predict a Bills blowout, but maybe not by 20. Maybe now, after watching the first two drives of the game, maybe we're looking more like not a blowout, but maybe a 10, 12-point win. Is a 10, 12-point win considered a blowout? How many points do you have to beat a team by for it to be considered a blowout? Is there like a designated number? Would love to know. So comment below. All right. I'm going to stretch my legs here. Josh Allen, first down at his own 20, back to pass. He looks, he goes deep, and it is caught! Caught by Diggs, a good 25, 30-yard gain downfield. That's what we needed to see coming right out of that. (25, 30, 31-yard gain. Josh Allen to Stephon Diggs to the Bills 40, to the Chiefs 49-yard line. Allen in the shotgun, throws it out quick and throws it low and into the ground to Khalil Shakir. It'll be second down and 10. Second down and 10. Josh Allen in the shotgun at the Chiefs' 49-yard line. Singletary to his right. Takes a snap. Back to pass. Gets pressure. Runs out of the pressure. Rolls to the left. And Josh Allen, what Josh Allen does so well. He makes people look like they're standing still. The dude should have been sacked. And then if nothing else, he should have been brought down right after the line of scrimmage. But he is able to feel the pressure, run up, make a couple guys miss, and then he goes, I think, almost for a first down. If not, he's very close. It'll at least, it looks like he's going to be third down and one. But it is third down. This is probably two-down territory for the Bills. They'll go for it if they don't get it here. Allen fakes the handoff. He naked bootleg, and he's going to get the first down and about 3-4 more. That's the same type of play that they pulled on the Patriots back last season when Josh Allen had to deke a couple Patriots guys out. And it almost looked like it was about the same type of play this time around. But he had the speed to get around the edge and get the first down. So they are definitely letting Josh Allen do what Josh Allen does best in this game, and that's just take it over any way he can. Let me get my clock going here. Allen back to pass, throws it short. It is caught by Isaiah McKenzie. Isaiah McKenzie looked like he popped up before he was touched and then got a few extra yards. It'll be second down and 5. So once again, the Bills are moving the ball against this Kansas City Chiefs defense. So it's good to see that they trust Isaiah McKenzie, despite the fact that it looked like he was taken by surprise with that pitch on the first drive, which resulted in a turnover. The Bills had the ball at the Kansas City 31-yard line. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Man to his right. Takes a snap. Hands it off. Devin Singletary up the middle. Gets a first down and more. Down to the Chiefs' 22-yard line. And that will probably be the last play of the first quarter. So again, the Bills showing that they can drive the ball on this Kansas City Chiefs defense. All they have to do is eliminate mistakes from here on out of the magnitude they had on the first drive of the game. All right, boys and girls, we're off and running 0-0 after one quarter of play. All right, so second quarter of play with the Bills driving again. Ball at the Chiefs' 22-yard line. Allen under center. Dawson Knox goes in motion up to the line of scrimmage. Allen pitches it out to Devin Singletary. Devin Singletary takes the pitch and goes upfield, and he's got another first down. But there is a flag, I believe, down on the play. He takes it to the 10-yard line. About where the flag is, I'm going to assume it is holding against the Bills. And it is. That's a tough penalty to take there. That's going to take the ball all the way back to the 32, and now Buffalo's going to have a 1st and 20. All right, 1st and 13. I guess it was a spot foul. I'm not exactly sure how all that works, but Allen in the shotgun on 1st and 13, takes the snap, rolls to his right, and he's going to have to just gun this out of bounds. Incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 13. didn't have what he was looking for downfield and does a smart thing and gets rid of it. And that's kind of like the same type of scenario Patrick Mahomes found himself in on the Chiefs' first drive, but Patrick Mahomes decided to throw it into coverage and got picked off. So nice decision there by Josh Allen not to force something into the end zone. 2nd and 13 at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. Allen in the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off. This is James Cook, and James Cook takes it up for about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 9. All right, got to be smart with the ball here. 3rd and 9 from the Chiefs' 21. Allen in the shotgun, back to pass. Gets it away, and it is incomplete. Pass was high to Isaiah McKenzie near the 1st down marker, but he just got blown up, and I got to imagine that Buffalo will settle for a field goal here. And Isaiah just got pancaked on that play. Be interesting to see how Isaiah recovers after that one. All right, so this hopefully ends in at least 3 points for the Bills. Tyler Bass has those hiccups every once in a while. 39-yard attempt. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So the Bills take a 3-0 lead. Once again, drove all the way down. But the Chiefs' defense this time comes up big, making a stop, limiting the Bills to 3 points. Yeah, Troy, I agree with you on Isaiah McKenzie. It's not that I'm losing hope for him. That's just not his role. His role is not a third receiver. His role is more of that guy you bring in to run the jet sweep, to sometimes maybe line up in the backfield. I don't even know if he can return kicks and punts because I think he struggles with that. And wowza, that's what I'm saying. It's Khalil Shakir time. I think he showed everybody in the last game that he is reliable. And we are missing Beasley. I think Cole Beasley in this offense would make our wide receiver group, at least for the first 5-6 games, better. Now, I think Khalil Shakir ultimately is as good, will be as good or better than Cole Beasley was. And Cole Beasley was older, of course, 33 years old. And, although he had 82 receptions last season, I could see that he perhaps was now trending in the wrong direction to keep him on the team for the amount of money that he was probably seeking. So not trying to get Cole Beasley to sign with us is not, to me, something that I think the Bills missed on. I think that was probably a pretty good decision by the Bills overall. But as of right now, I would take Cole Beasley. I would take Cole Beasley over Isaiah McKenzie for sure. And it'd be nice to have Cole Beasley and Khalil Shakir as your options for wide receivers number 3 and number 4, as opposed to what they have now. Now, let's throw this out there while we're waiting for the kickoff. Would you take Christian McCaffrey right now in this game? How about Christian McCaffrey coming out of the backfield and catching passes from Josh Allen? Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but you definitely had to go for the field goal there, Troy. Definitely had to go for a field goal there. Hey, look at it this way. We got the lead. Buffalo's leading. Doesn't feel like it, does it? But we got the lead. Now this is where I'd like to see Buffalo starting to assert themselves on defense. They already did once with an interception. Let's do so before the Chiefs get down inside our 10-yard line. There's a kickoff. And this one is taken at the 3. And the return is to the 21-yard line by, I can't say his last name, so I won't try. That one running back that I believe is showing to be a very promising weapon on the Chiefs' offense. I'll try to say his name here in a second. I'm going to pull him up. Isaiah Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco on that return. Allen in the Mahomes in the shotgun takes a snap and throws it out quickly to Smith-Schuster, and Smith-Schuster gets 8, 9, maybe 10 yards. Looks like he might have a first down. Smith-Schuster seemingly having a little bit of a resurgence in the Kansas City offense. 2nd down and 1. He gets 9 on that play. So Mahomes is most effective when he gets the ball out right away. It is 2nd and 1 at the 30-yard line. Mahomes under center. Hands off to Edwards-Helaire, and Edwards-Helaire actually gets pulled across the first down line by Ed Oliver. And he gets the first down, about a 3-yard gain on that play. So far, Allen 7 of 10, 71 yards and a turnover in the red zone. That's not on Allen. It might be on Allen. I don't know. But Mahomes 6 of 10 for 70 yards and also a turnover. So they have identical stat lines so far. Mahomes under center, 2 guys in the backfield. He fakes handoffs and end arounds and everything like that, and he throws it downfield, and it's caught by Travis Kelce. There is a flag down on the play. We'll see what we have here. Mahomes is pointing to the Bills, saying it's against them, so this play looks like it will stand. Unless Mahomes is wrong. And it is. Holding against the defense. So a big play there. Mahomes faked the handoff, faked an end around, kind of did a little bit of a Statue of Liberty play, and he found, of course, that one tight end we say that we have to keep in check, and that is Travis Kelce. Mahomes rolls to his right, slings it out, and this pass falls incomplete. Second down and 10. You say Matt Milano looks like he's a little off today? Well, he hasn't made a Matt Milano type of play yet. That is for sure. Mahomes in the shotgun. Hardman in motion. Takes the snap. Back to pass. He's getting rushed. He throws it long and is out of bounds and incomplete. And Jordan Phillips pulled up on that play as he was rushing Mahomes, and he is calling to be taken off the field. And I get a feeling that the hamstring did a bugaboo on Jordan Phillips again. Yep. So don't expect to see Jordan Phillips. Well, no, he's out there. Okay. Well, all right. I hope he's okay. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3rd and 10 from the Bills' 42-yard line. He's back to pass. Throws it long, and it is overthrown to Hardman. There's a flag down on the play. Let's see what we have here. So we got penalties on both teams, holding by the Chiefs and holding by the Bills. So that will wipe that play out. They'll do it again. Do it again. So the Giants beat the Ravens. So are the Giants for real? 5-1. Boy, the New York teams are just doing some stuff this year, aren't they? The Jets 4-2, the Giants 5-1, and the Bills, of course, will be winning this game to go 5-1. Mahomes, back to pass. He gets rushed. He steps up. Rolls to his right. Throws across the field, and it's caught by Smith-Schuster, and he breaks it down the sideline for a touchdown. Some pretty poor tackling on this play. It looks like they were going to force Mahomes to at least throw the ball away. And just Teron Johnson, Saran Neal, and Hamlin all right there. And Smith-Schuster takes the pass, and just that is piss poor by the Bills on defense. 7-3 Chiefs. Okay, boys, we're in it. We're in it now. I'll be right back. All right. So, overall, not thrilled with the start of this game. They got Isaiah McKenzie returning this kick. Man, Isaiah, for the sake of his future here in Buffalo, he better not do anything other than something good with this return. Okay, ball goes in the end zone. Buffalo will start at their own 25-yard line. So Buffalo did what they wanted to do on that play. I mean, it was going to be a first down, but I mean, I do not know what Hamlin and Saran Neal were doing on that play. I mean, it was like they literally looked at Teron Johnson and said, okay, you got him, dude. We're good. And Smith-Schuster just spun out of the tackle and takes it for a touchdown. All right. Answer their score is right, Rory. Allen in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Hand off to Devin Singletary. Devin Singletary right up the middle for a good 7-yard gain. I'm liking that. I'm liking the running game. That's for sure. Allen under center. Handoff up the middle. Singletary looks like he might have a first down. Right at the line to gain. So if Buffalo can run the ball, it's going to open things up for Josh, for sure. The passing game. They're calling it 3rd and 1. They're saying he was short. This is Josh Allen keeper all the way. He keeps it and gets the first down. They should do that every single time they have inches to gain for a first down. First down, Buffalo. First down and 10, Buffalo at their own 37. Allen back to pass. Runs up the middle. Gets about 3, 4, 5, 6 yards before he's thrown out of bounds. The way that opened up for him in the right after the snap, I thought it was going to be one of those highlight Josh Allen runs where he goes 30, 40 yards downfield, but they definitely have somebody spying Josh Allen because they were right on him as soon as he started to run. 2nd and 4. Allen in the shotgun. Diggs in motion. Back to pass. Throws it to Diggs. First down. He cuts across the field. Hangs onto the football and takes it down to the Chiefs' 47-yard line. Stephon Diggs didn't like something that a Chiefs dude did. No, I guess they're all right. Giving each other a thumbs up. Tell you what, the Chiefs pass rush. Oh, geez. Did you see the way Josh Allen was thrown down there? I mean, I didn't want a flag because I hate when the referees throw flags. But, boy, he got rid of the ball and then got thrown down. That could have been a roughing the passer call. Again, I'm glad they didn't. They need to take those out of the game. But if you're going to call them on everybody else, call them for us. Allen takes a snap in the shotgun, hands it off to Devin Singletary. Devin Singletary gets the first down and more down to the Chiefs' 33-yard line. Devin Singletary looks like he might be having a career day today. Who needs Christian McCaffrey when you got this guy? Well, I would take Christian McCaffrey if the price was right. If I could get Christian McCaffrey for maybe a 3rd-round pick, I would take it. Allen under center. James Cook in the backfield. He fakes a handoff to Cook. Allen has nowhere to go and just whips the ball at the feet of James Cook to avoid any more damage. Second down and 10. Ball at the Chiefs' 33-yard line. Allen in the shotgun. James Cook in the backfield. Dawson Knox in motion. Fake to hand off to Cook. Allen back to pass. Throws it over the middle, and it is incomplete. Is there a flag? And it looks like they will get flagged for interference. I thought he got there a little early. Diggs is still down, but he's getting up. He might be just trying to sell it. So Allen rolled to his right, had all kinds of time, finally got some pressure, whipped the ball out, downfield about 20 yards to Stephon Diggs. And they are calling pass interference on the play. And Allen again got smacked after he let the ball go. Oh yeah, that was interference. It was close. It was close, but that was textbook interference. So we did not get a freebie there. Fix my clock here. Now we're good. First and goal, Bills right at the 10. Allen in the shotgun. Singletary in the backfield. Isaiah McKenzie in motion. Pitch is out to Singletary. Upfield to the 3-yard line. They're running the pitch play today. They didn't let the disaster on the first drive on a pitch discourage them from running it again and again. And it's been effective the last couple times. Singletary gets 7 yards on first and goal. Down to the Chiefs' 3-yard line. Got to punch this one in here, boys. Allen in the shotgun. Singletary to his left. Fakes a handoff. Oh, the pass is batted up in the air and falls, thankfully, incomplete. Looking for Gabe Davis. Don't really like that play. You know what? There was a bad play all the way around. Davis was completely covered. And it was probably fortunate that the ball went off the helmet of a defensive lineman, although the pass was going to be high and Davis was in position to possibly haul it in. Anyway, third and goal. You do not want to kick another field goal. You need touchdowns here. Allen in the shotgun. Diggs in motion. Singletary to his right. Takes the snap. Back to pass. He gets pressure. He throws. And that one is batted down. So now the question is, does Buffalo go for a touchdown or they try to punch it in? And it sounds like by this crowd, they are keeping the offense on the field. Okay. Could be a defining play here if they actually, well, there's no reason to pull them offsides. So here we go. 4th down and goal at the 3. Allen takes a snap, back to pass, throws it over the middle, and it is incomplete.
No.
So 3 times down in the red zone. Spencer Brown is down hurt, holding his leg. The ball was behind Isaiah McKenzie and falls incomplete. I don't really think that was Isaiah's fault, Troy. The pass was behind him. I mean, like significantly behind him. Allen had him. He puts the ball on him. That's a touchdown. And Bills Mafia, did you say that comment, please don't throw it to McKenzie? Did you say that before that play or after that play? All right, so the problems continue for the Bills when they get to the red zone, not being able to cash in. This, of course, is starting to get to be frustrating. Yeah, I you can second guess their play calling down there. They maybe should have run the ball. I don't know Bankroll. That pass was catchable. I guess they say if you can get your hands on it, you should be able to catch it. We might see a replay again here. But he was sprinting pretty fast to the right when Allen threw it. It was behind him to the left. Well, the good news is the Chiefs will get the ball at their own 3. Let's see if Buffalo can make something happen here on defense. Mahomes in the shotgun, hands off, goes up the middle, and it's a gain of about 5. Make it 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Nope, make it 5. So I had kind of said that lots of people were thinking this was going to be a 55-45 football game. All right, here's the replay. All right, yeah, that was McKenzie. Lost his feet or something. I don't know. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. Looks. He is under pressure and he's sacked. Shaq Lawson gets the sack. And now we got a Chiefs offensive lineman down. So it's kind of like, man, it's so funny. It is just back and forth with different types of plays that are similar to each other. Our turnover on our first drive, the Chiefs turnover on their first drive. We lose a lineman on our last drive, and it looks like the Chiefs may have lost a lineman on this drive. So it's 3rd and 10. I don't know what Mahomes is talking to the referee about. Yeah, we need to stop blinking. You're absolutely right, Troy. This team is blinking a lot. All right, they're back. I'm sorry, I'm doing a little play-by-play with a mouthful of food. Cuban sandwiches. All right, Mahomes. Shotgun, zone 3. 3rd and 10. Got to have a stop here. Mahomes, back to pass. Looks. He's got time now. He gets some pressure. He throws a short underneath, and it is caught. And it looks like they got a first down. Oh, it could be a fumble. What do we got? Looks like you're going to give him a first down. I don't know what the referees are doing here. He's short. They're showing the replay. He is short. Buffalo could, if they're going to give him, that was definitely not a fumble. If Buffalo challenges this, they will get the call. All right, that was huge. That was huge. So they stop him about a foot and a half short of a first down. There was no fumble. The ball came out after he hit the ground, way after. So they're punting from their own goal line. Khalil Shakir back to receive the kick. The kick is in the air. It's a nice kick. Khalil Shakir takes a fair catch at his own 30-yard line. The Chiefs come through there. That should have been maybe Bills' possession starting at around the 50-yard line, but instead the Chiefs kicker released a bomb and bailed them out there. So the Bills will start their next possession at their own 30. So again, not to belabor the point, but the Bills have had the ball inside the Chiefs' 20 3 times now and have come away with 3 points. First drive, a very disappointing, disgusting, really unforced turnover. Second time down, Bills get stopped, kick a field goal, and third time down, go for it on fourth down, which I like to call. And Isaiah McKenzie's legs just go haywire underneath him as he's about to haul in a pass, falls down, and it's just incomplete. So the Bills, I think, for the most part, are keeping the Chiefs in the game. That's my assessment, really. The Bills have, for the most part, not by a lot, but have outplayed the Chiefs. Who would have thought it'd be 7-3, 4 minutes from halftime? Hope you took the under. Yeah, that's right, Lynx. They outplayed the Dolphins. Well, they massively outplayed the Dolphins. I mean, this game is much, much, much closer than that Dolphins game, that's for sure. But, again, they're outplaying their opponents, but not cashing in as much as they really should, at least in a few games. In some games, they have. Allen in the shotgun at his own 30-yard line, takes a snap. He's back to pass. He whips it out, and it is off target to Gabe Davis. Be second down and 10, Bills at their own 30. This is where, although they're running the ball effectively, this is where I'd like to see the Bills go downfield. They already went downfield and got a pass interference call in their favor. Let's go downfield again. Allen under center, backs in the eye. He hands off to Singletary. Singletary up the middle and gets about 3 yards on that play. So it looks like Spencer Brown may be out for the game. That's a significant loss. 3rd and 7. Let's go, Bills. We need a conversion here. Ball at their own 34-yard line. Allen back to pass under a ton of pressure. Steps away from it as he always does. He looks like he's going to run. Then he pulls up and throws, and it is incomplete. There's a flag down. It's ineligible man downfield against the Bills. That'll be declined. All right, so the Bills are in the punt. So the Chiefs blitz 2 on that play. The punt is away. Taken at the 21. And Saran Neal gets down there, and this time he makes a tackle. So the Chiefs will start again. We're going to need another stop. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, where's the light I need to put on? Forgot that light. Somebody was complaining that it was too dark. That might be why. All right. We need a defensive stop again. Chiefs have the ball at their own 27-yard line. Mahomes hands it off, and it is that Pacheco guy. And he gets 4 yards. He's the X factor. In my opinion, he's the X factor in this game for the Chiefs. He's speedy, quick, and he wears number 10. And anytime I see somebody wearing number 10 in a Chiefs uniform, I get chills. I get nervous. Mahomes in the shotgun, empty backfield. Hardman comes in motion. He's back to pass. He is getting some pressure, rolls to his right, and throws it out of bounds. And there's a flag down. Looks like they're going to be calling it against Buffalo. I'm going to assume holding or something. And that's what it is. And it's on Kyer Elam. I didn't see no holding. I did not see any holding. So, Chiefs may have gotten a freebie there. 1st and 10 at the Chiefs' 35-yard line. Mahomes fakes a handoff, back to pass, in the pocket throws, and it is tipped at the line of scrimmage and falls incomplete. Looks like Ed Oliver got his big paw on it. It's Von Miller time, people. It is Von Miller time. It is time for Von Miller to come in here and make a play. 2nd and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco in motion. And it looks like there is a false start on the play. All right, so Jordan Phillips is still in there. So I don't know if he's just fighting through something or what, but on the one play, he just kind of stopped. So be interesting to hear what that might be about. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2nd and 15, takes the snap, throws it out. Oh, my gosh, throws it out real quick. And Greg Rousseau is right there. It was a quick pass out to the flat to probably a wide receiver, like a wide receiver screen. And Rousseau was there. Rousseau looked like he was the intended receiver. And there's no way he's catching that thing, but nice play by Rousseau to knock it down. Pop passes going to Hardman. We got a quick bubble screen. And, of course, we all remember Rousseau intercepted Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City last season. Mahomes takes a snap, back to pass, throws downfield, and it is incomplete. Going to, another flag down on the play. Mahomes is pointing towards the Bills. They're calling another holding against our DBs. The first one was not a holding, so let's see what they have here. All right, well, they didn't show the rest of the play, but I'm going to assume it was because Sean McDermott looks like he's okay with the call. All right, it is 1st and 10 Chiefs again at their own 36-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap, throws, and it is caught by Smith-Schuster on a timing pass, and it is caught for a first down. A flag down on the play. What do the referees want to call now? All right, so they're calling Smith-Schuster for taunting on the play. So, I'll take it. It was so nothing. It was, whatever. I'll take it, but I wish these referees would just let these guys play. All right, so it is a first down, but they lose 15 yards on the play. Takes the ball back to the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Travis Kelce split to the right. Mahomes throws it short to Pacheco. Pacheco takes the pass, gets upfield, and he's got a first down. And looked like he fumbled the ball, but he holds on. And it's first down. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. All right, so Buffalo fans out there, what are we looking at? Are we playing against a really good team? Are we beating ourselves? Are the Chiefs, they got the right play calls? What is the deal? What is your assessment of the game up to the 2-minute warning of the first half? Mine is simple. We're a better team, but we're keeping them in the game. And I said that was going to be the one thing that could be the problem in this game is if the Bills make mistakes, and they've made mistakes. You had the fumble on the first drive. I can't remember how the second drive ended with a field goal, but we got the field goal at least. And then, of course, Isaiah McKenzie doing whatever Isaiah McKenzie did on that pass play. And then the penalties are becoming a problem. I just assume that referees are going to make bad calls in every game. You just have to live with them. I think that was a bad holding call against Kaiir Elam. From what I could tell by the replay, I didn't see it conclude. But from the point that they showed it to, it didn't look like he held at all. So, the Chiefs, I think, are being gifted with Bills' mistakes, including the missed tackles on Smith-Schuster on his touchdown. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You can say whatever you want to say about where this game could be, but the fact is it's 7-3 Chiefs. And they're driving to possibly put more points on the board. They're struggling on offense, I think, overall, the Chiefs are. Whereas Buffalo, for the most part, has had an easier time moving the ball. So, looks a lot like the Ravens game, quite honestly. And a better, we're in better position than the Ravens game. The first half, we were down 20-3, I think. And came back and won. So, this could be a similar game to that one. All right, here we go. The Bills had the blitz on. Mahomes gets the ball away. Please don't throw a flag on this. Pass going downfield, and it is, I think it was going to Watson, I believe his name is, and it is incomplete. Tell you what, Mahomes picked up the blitz on this play. He had Tremaine Edmonds and Matt Milano coming. He got the ball out. And it falls incomplete. Mahomes in the shotgun. Ball at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes back to pass. And he gets crushed and sacked. And it's our boy Von Miller. Woo! And I do believe the Bills call a timeout. Thank you, Von. Von Miller puts a spin move on the offensive lineman and gets to Mahomes and says, hello. Hello, Mr. Mahomes. All right, here is one of those plays. 3rd and 19. Chiefs have the ball at what? Their own 32? You cannot let this team get a first down. Please, referees, keep the flags in your pocket. At the 37, Mahomes takes the snap. He's back to pass. Drifts to his left. He's under pressure, and gets the ball away just before Matt Milano could get to him. And that is what I'm talking about. I've been pretty calm so far. But now I'm going to start bringing the heat down here in my basement. And you can't see her, but she's sitting to my right. It's my mama, who I call Grandma a lot. And if Buffalo gets a big play, I'm going to I'm going to body slam her. You ever seen someone body slam their mother? All right, Shakir takes the punt all the way back at his own 6-yard line and runs laterally all the way across the field. I don't know why these players do not let these punts go into the end zone. Why do they field them at their own 5? There's a flag down on the play. It's probably going to be holding against the Bills. And that'll take the ball back to the 2. All right, so here we go. We've had the ball at our own 2-yard line in the past and had good things happen. There's no reason why we can't do it here. Minute 29 to go in the first half. What do you guys do here? What would be your choice for Buffalo? Do you have them just run the ball up the middle and just play it safe? Do you have Josh Allen do what Josh Allen likes to do, and that is just sling it, even though they're at their own goal line? I would prefer to see the Bills just run the ball. But Josh Allen is in the shotgun. And it looks like Buffalo false starts. So, I mean, that's not going to do a whole lot of damage. They move the ball back about another 1.5 feet. All right, here we go. Ball at the 2. 98 yards. Gabe Davis time. Allen in the shotgun, back to pass. Rolls to his right, throws it over the middle, and it is dropped. Dropped by Isaiah McKenzie. Isaiah McKenzie was wide open with room to run, and he drops it. It was a little high, but you got to make those catches. I think it's time to get Isaiah McKenzie off the field. I've been saying all along he is not a third receiver. All right, 2nd down and 12. This is where I think you hand off to Devin Singletary. Allen just keeps it, runs it, and just barely gets out of the end zone. He gets it to the 1. Chiefs call a timeout. And Allen is definitely being spied on. All right. Chiefs fan in the crowd was yelling 13 seconds. Hopefully that'll come back to bite them here. The crowd is got a thunderous roar right now. Allen back to pass, rolls to his right. Now he steps, he throws in, and it is caught by Davis at the 19. Huge play there. Buffalo with 2 timeouts. Kansas City with 1. First down, Buffalo at their own 19. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws short over the middle to Dawson Knox. He gets like 2 yards, and that is it. He's brought down right away. 45 seconds left to go. They're holding on to their timeouts. Allen gets them to the line of scrimmage. 38 seconds. Ball at the 22-yard line of Buffalo. Allen takes the snap. Throws it downfield, and it is caught by Diggs, and he gets out of bounds. A beautiful play by Stephon Diggs. A nice pass from Josh Allen, puts it on the money. Not only does Diggs make the catch, but he's able to elude a tackler and get out of bounds to save the 2 timeouts. 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Ball at the Chiefs' 48-yard line. Allen in the shotgun. Chiefs blitz. Ball goes out right away to Shakira. Shakira has got a first down and more, and the Bills will call a timeout. Nice play by Khalil Shakir. Takes the pass and immediately goes upfield. And if that didn't look like Cole Beasley, then I don't know what does. Aside from not having Goldilocks curly hair coming out the back of the helmet, that looked like Cole Beasley. Beautiful. Takes the pass, gets upfield, secures the football, and now Buffalo is in field goal range. But, of course, we're not thinking field goal just yet. We will be just fine with a touchdown. Ball at the 34-yard line, but be smart. 22 seconds to go. Another blitz. Josh Allen throws it downfield, and it is caught by Davis for the touchdown! That's what I'm talking about, a 99-yard drive! Woo! Get in here, Graham. Get in here.
The Bills make me wanna shout, kick your heels up and shout, throw your hands up and shout, throw your head back and shout. Come on now, the Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout, yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout. Yeah, Buffalo's happening now. We're on the move now. The Bills are happening now. They're making it happen now. We got the spirit, a lot of spirit, yeah. We got the spirit. Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo!
The Bills make
me
me
wanna
wanna throw your head back and shout, throw your hands up and shout, kick your heels up and shout. Come on now, the Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout, yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Yeah, Buffalo's happening now. We're on the move now. The Bills are happening now. They're making it happen now. We got the spirit, a lot of spirit, yeah. We got the spirit.
All right, listen, you're fired. You're fired. You're never doing a shout song again. Bills kick off. 16 seconds to go. They kick it short. Well, there you go. 16 seconds when they kicked off, and it knocked off 12 seconds off the clock. Well, what do you know? What do you know? They didn't kick it out of the end zone. They made them return the ball, and it ate up 4 seconds off the clock. So Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs come on the field. It looks like they're going to still try to do something with this ball. 12 seconds to go. And, of course, they're talking about our 13-second debacle. I feel much better, too, Mr. Lynx. Not feeling too good about my mother's shout song celebration. I don't know what that was all about. That's right, Troy. That's right. 12 seconds, no Tyreek Hill. Let's go, Buffalo. What a drive. I mean, what a drive. This team has been dominating this. Sorry, let me rephrase that. This team has been outplaying the Chiefs. They really needed that. All right, 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line. Mahomes back to pass. Throws it short. It is caught by... It's caught by McKissick, I believe. Not McKissick. Is McKissick? Who's number 1? McKinnon. I knew it was a I knew it was a Mick something. All right, so there you go. He gets upfield. 5 seconds to go. So it is Hail Mary time for the Chiefs. I don't think 5 seconds is enough time to whip one down into field goal range. It might be. It would have to be quick. It would have to be one of those defensive formations where the Bills just let them run free. 5 seconds to go. Low snap. They do throw it, and there you go. They actually kind of pull it off. And here comes Butker. I'll have to see the replay on that, how Kelsey got to haul that pass in so easily. On a 62-yard attempt. Do not go offsides, Buffalo. Just let them kick it. There's the kick, and it is good. Wow, that would have been good from 70. All right, so there you go. So the Chiefs kind of do what they did in the playoff game. At least the Bills kicked off short, so you can't blame that as part of the equation of why they gave up 3 points there. But I would love to see those two plays and how the Chiefs got into field goal range so quickly. Especially the second one to Travis Kelce. Anyway, 10-10. We got those halftime adjustments coming. This game probably should be 24-10 Buffalo right now. And hopefully this second half will prove to be all the halves that we've had so far up to this point with the Bills. And it is time to call the uncle to see what the uncle says about what we saw in the first half of play. As my text messages start rolling in. Yes, is your Gampy there, please?
Yeah, hold up.
Hey, Boo.
Hey, you're on the live stream. What do you think?
Well, I don't know, but when they kicked that squib kick, I didn't like it. I didn't like the squib kick, and I don't know, maybe it was the deal, but I don't care. I didn't like it, and sure enough, They get 3 points out of it. I didn't like that. What do you think?
Well, the squib kick also knocks 4 seconds off the clock.
Yeah, okay. So they got a field goal.
Yep.
The kickoff before that, they got down at the 21-yard line. So do you want to be down at the 21-yard line with an extra 4 seconds, or at the 40-yard line with an extra, with less 4 seconds?
Was it the 40?
Well, it was, yeah. I think it was right around 40. So, I didn't like the squib kick. That's all I can say. Even before they scored, I didn't like it. I just felt uneasy about it. I go, ooh, I don't like that. I know it's a time management thing, and I'm certainly no expert on time management, but I just, in my gut, I didn't like that squib kick. And, but anyways, I just loved that touchdown. That was so awesome.
Yeah.
That was a big relief. So, hey, it's basically a 0-0 score, and it seemed like they were making some adjustments right towards the end there, a little bit, I think, with KC throwing some blitzes in there. I think Josh is changing his thought processes a little bit. So, no, man, it's a barn burner. It's hard for me to get excited.
All right, well, Troy, can you stop talking for a second? So Troy on my stream says he agrees that they should not have kicked the squib.
Yeah, well, that's because Troy knows football.
All right.
Yeah. But that's why, that's just one of those deals. But what do you think so far, bud? What are you thinking? What are you thinking going in the second half? I mean, do you have any weight on one side or the other, or is it pretty much neutral?
Well, I'm hoping that. What the heck's going on with my stream here? I got like all these messages coming in, and I don't know where they're coming from. That's weird. So, I personally think it could be a lot like the last. Why do I have 126 people watching my stream? Hey, everyone. Welcome to the silly little stream. I suddenly have 126 people. Went from 12 to 126. I don't know how, and I don't know why. I guess it must be my uncle. Must be my uncle who jumped on board.
I draw him in.
Well, anyway, looking at the... I want to find out here. Let's see. I want to see where they got the ball. Let's see. Turnover and downs. Oh, that's old. I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to find out the play-by-play where it was.
Yeah. I mean, because I think the guy picked it up.
No, here. Kickoff.
I think he got 3 or 4 yards on the return, I think. Maybe 5 even.
He got to the 28-yard line.
What?
He got to the 28-yard line. What? I just got a $10 super chat from a good friend somewhere. Hold on a second. Thank you. Who did that?
I don't think he was on the...
Thank you, Kaylee, very much. I don't know how to say hello. Thank you enough, Kaylee. $10. You kidding me? Do you know what I'm going to do with that $10 tomorrow? I'm going right down to buy a donut and a coffee at Tim Hortons. Thank you very much, Kaylee. Very much. Very, very much. I appreciate it. Buffalo all the way this time. You are absolutely right. 100%.
You better take that $10 and go get a haircut, I think.
That's what I'll do. I'll go get a haircut. Go get a $10 haircut. Anyway, I don't know what's going on with my stream. It's blowing up here. Somehow, some way, somebody hacked into it, and they've got like a bunch of people jumping on and subscribing. So I really appreciate it.
Listen, my wife's making me a meatball sub, and I got to get out there and eat. Thanks for including me and give me a call, and You go Bills, man. Oh, man, what a game.
Go Bills. We got to beat these Chiefs. We got to beat these Chiefs.
Yep. See you. Bye, Stevie.
Bye. Well, I'm new to this stream world, so I don't know how or why 160 people suddenly jumped on. But I think that's awesome, unless, somebody's got some shenanigans going on behind the scenes and maybe somehow, some way paid for a bunch of viewers or subscribers for me. I don't know. But I got a $10 tip, and I really appreciate that. Once again, that came from Kaylee. I should know how to say Kaylee, and I really appreciate it. She says the Buffalo's going all the way this time, and that's doggone right. We're going all the way. Super excited. Very, very happy. So, first half analysis, 10-10. I think the Bills absolutely had the better team on the field in the first half. Offensively, for sure. I'm not saying heads and tails. I'm not saying like they were blowing Kansas City off the field, but you could see that it was a little more laborious. How do you like that word? It was a little more laborious for Kansas City to move the ball down the field than it was for us. We move the ball and then we fumble. We move the ball and then we get a field goal. We move the ball and then we go for it on fourth down, and Isaiah McKenzie should catch it in the end zone for a touchdown and doesn't. By the way, Isaiah McKenzie probably does not get back on the field again. Other than that, we also have, we get the ball at our own goal line and go down the field and score a touchdown in a minute and, 20 seconds? So going into the second half, we should be feeling a lot better than we did at the midway point of the second quarter. So I'm going to try to go through some of these messages that jumped on. I don't know what happened. Can anybody explain to me why I went from 12 viewers to 160 in a matter of 2 minutes and then went back down to 5? I'm new to the stream world, so I don't know. All right. Grossi raid? Oh, okay. I gotcha. There was another channel that jumped out. I think that's cool, man. So, like, another channel out there jumped on to say hello. Grossi raid. That's cool. I wish I could do that to another channel myself, but I think the 5 or 6 of us that would jump on a channel probably couldn't do a whole lot. That is so cool. I love this live stream world that that's being introduced to me. All right. Oh, that's awesome. Tom Grossi does a halftime raid and they subscribe to channels. I think that is just the coolest thing ever. Ever. Tom Grossi, if you're out there, let me know. Let me tell you, Mr. Tom Grossi, you were like I want to be like you when I grow up. That's what I want to do. That is so cool. Let me go over Mr. Tom Grossi's channel and subscribe right now. That was just absolutely spectacular. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I got to give Tom Grossi a little tippy tip. Anyway, back to the game. Really looking forward to the second half now. Like, now I'm all right. There he is. 357,000 subscribers. Oh, I know Tom Grossi. I'm sorry. Yes. Let me get in there. Give him a big old thank you. All right. Just got on Mr. Grossi's. Got on Mr. Grossi's channel. That was so much fun. Oh, and then kickoff. Doggone it. Kickoff starts second half, and Buffalo swarms the returner, and they only return it to the 15-yard line. All right, Chiefs got the ball. First and 10 at their own 16-yard line. Mahomes hands off, and that was so cool. All right, that was so cool. Mr. Grassi had his peeps come in here and just crush my channel. I got a bunch of subscribers. Thank you to all of the Tom Grassi followers. I think that guy is just hilarious. Does an amazing job with his stream. I can only hope to maybe one day gain 5% of his skill and creativity. But back to our game here. The Chiefs on second down, running up the middle. Or first down, run up the middle, and a 2nd and 9. I'm sorry. I got caught up in like this craziness of this live stream world. All right, we got 14:05 left to go in the this third quarter of play. 2nd down and 9. Chiefs at their own 28-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. 4-man rush. He steps up. He throws a short, and it's underthrown to Valdez Scantling, and it's incomplete. So Buffalo has allowed 7 total points in the second half of games this year. So that is something we need to continue to dominate in the second half. 3rd down and 9. Mahomes back to pass. Throws it, and it is caught for 1st down and more. A perfect pass on the money for a 1st down on 3rd down and 9. That was against Dane Jackson. And that goes to Sky Moore, the rookie. It was just a perfect pass. Dane Jackson had good coverage, but not good enough. All right, it's 1st down and 10. Chiefs at the Bills' 48-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass again. It's going to be a lot of passes. He gets pressured, throws it up in the air and out of bounds. Oi! When that ball was released, I didn't know if that was going to get to the sidelines, and I was hoping the RDB over on that side could maybe somehow get to it. Mahomes jams his finger on a rushing lineman. 13 minutes to go in the third quarter play. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2nd down and 10. Hand off to Edwards-Helaire, and he gets about 2 yards, maybe 3. Third down and 7. Another big 3rd down play here. The Chiefs probably will go for it if they don't get it here. They're at the Bills' 45. Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes takes the snap. Back to pass. He gets pressure. He gets it away, and he completes it to Travis Kelce. I think that's Travis Kelce's maybe 3rd catch of the game. They're keeping him in check. but they didn't keep him in check enough that time. Kansas City gets another first down. On coverage, it's Saran Neal, and he did everything he could to stay with Travis Kelce. It was very good coverage. Buffalo had a little bit of pressure from Von Miller around the edge, but they didn't get home. First down, KC at the Bills' 37-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun, fakes a quick pass off to the right, throws it back to the left, and it's caught for a minimal gain, about 3 yards to Gant. Now, the camera crews are kind of showing a close-up of Mahomes' hand. Wonder if he's still feeling the effects of jamming his fingers up against a rushing lineman's fist. Second down and 7 at the Buffalo 34-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Smith-Schuster in motion. Mahomes takes the snap, goes back to pass, and he gets the ball away as he was the subject of a red, white, and blue avalanche. Milano was there. Epinesa was there. And he just gets the ball away. Falls incomplete. I don't see any flags on the play. I thought I saw Mahomes pointing at something. But nope. It is 3rd and 7. Another big third down play. Mahomes has been sacked twice today. Be nice to get one here. And Mahomes calls a timeout. Time for some cherry pie. No. Hello, Dallas does everything. Nice to see you. Andreas Vagaslang. And a lot of luck to my Bills. Thank you. I don't think you're gone, but thank you. All right, 3rd and 7. Another big third down play. Buffalo looked blitz, came back off of it. Pass is short, and it's going to be way, way, way short of a first down. So Buffalo converged on McKinnon quickly when he took the pass out of the backfield. Very nice defensive pursuit. And Butker's going to come on and try to take the lead with what will be a 50-yard field goal attempt. Boy, points are at a premium today, so. $51-yard attempt. There's a snap. Kick is going to be no good. He missed it. He missed it to the left. He missed it. Missed it! Woo! He was feeling too good, too confident after nailing a 62-yarder. Good stuff. Good stuff. I got to go to little boy's room. I'll be right back. All right, Buff back here. Sorry for the delay. First play for Buffalo after the missed field goal is not what we would like to see. It's a pitch to Singletary, and that run gets snuffed out for a loss of 1. All right, this is where Buffalo has to assert themselves as the better team. You know, they made the stop, but you can't just run 2, 3 plays, 4 plays, 5 plays, and give the ball right back. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Singletary to his right. 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Throws in, it is caught by Knox. A great catch. He gets chopped down. That had to hurt. I'll tell you what. If I got hit like that, I would never walk again. But he makes the catch. A huge play. Oh! He's a big boy. He can handle that. To the Chiefs 40. Quick snap. Pass out to Singletary. Singletary gets about 5. On first down, it'll be 2nd down and 2. All right, 2nd and 5, Buffalo at the Kansas City 35-yard line. Allen in the shotgun. Quick pass out to Diggs. Diggs takes it upfield for a first down and more. Down to the 25, down to the 22-yard line of the Chiefs where he's finally stopped. First down and 10, Buffalo! First and 10 at the Chiefs 22. Allen under center. Singletary in the backfield. Allen. Hands off to Singletary. Running to the right. Cuts it back. Gets 4, 5, 6 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 4. You're right, Rory. We do got this. Got this, homie. Call it 5. 2nd down and 5. The Atlanta Falcons beating the San Francisco 49ers. The Niners come crashing back down to earth. All right, 2nd down 5 at the Chiefs 17-yard line. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws towards the end zone to Diggs. And it is caught for the touchdown! All right, I'm going to give you one more shot. Well, then dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Get in here and dance. Woo!
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout. Yeah! Buffalo's happening now. We're on the move now. The Bills are happening now.
I want to hear you all at home. I want to hear you guys all the way here in Clarence. I don't care where you are. Hey, 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 let's go Buffalo, let's go Buffalo, let's go Buffalo, let's go Buffalo. The Bills make me wanna shout.
Throw your head back and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Spit.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand
Jump.
up now, come on and shout.
Clap.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kick.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Piss.
Yeah. Buffalo's happening now.
All right, sorry, a little rated bar.
Bills are happening
What's
now.
up, Ron Duffy?
Got the spirit, a lot of spirit, yeah. Let's go, Buffalo.
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 The
Bills make me wanna shout.
Where else would you rather be than right here, right now?
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 17-10. Now we need to take the game over. Now we got to take this game over. Yes, Rory, Josh is the man. Time for the defense to make another stop. And no stop after they get down into our 35-yard line. Kind of like what we saw last season in week 5, where the ball is tipped and goes into the waiting arms of our safety, Jordan Poyer, or whoever. Take it back for a touchdown. Okay, kickoff short to the 8, and Buffalo is all over the returner. And he's brought down at the 16-yard line. So that's where the Chiefs are going to have to respond from. Do not let them answer back. You're absolutely right, Lynx. It's at the 17-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. Steps up, throws. It is caught by Kelsey. And Kelsey takes it all the way to the 40-yard line. I don't know why this guy gets so open. He's on Tremaine Edmonds. They're playing a zone, so I guess Tremaine just lets him go. But, could Tremaine not drift a little over to his right when that pass was let go? All right, Mahomes in the shotgun in his own 40. Back to pass, throws, and it is caught over the middle by Smith-Schuster, and there goes Smith-Schuster. All the way down to the Bills' 17. How is Smith-Schuster having a game like this? Can someone tell me? Another missed tackle by Hamlin. That's fine. He took a slant pass, but let's go. All right, down to the Bills' 19-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Hands off to Edwards-Helaire, and he is stuffed. He gets no gain. Second and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. Edwards-Helaire to his left. Sky Moore in motion. Back to pass. Steps up. He's going to run, and he's going to get a first down and all the way down to the 5. I would have liked it if they had punked him before he got out of bounds because he was getting greedy. All right, well, no response by the defense. I mean, I guess if it's late in the third quarter and you've only given up 10 points to the Chiefs, you should be happy. Dane Jackson down on the play. Oh, Mahomes steps out of bounds at the 9. All right, so they showed the replay, and Mahomes is out of bounds at the 9. I still think it's enough for a first down, though. No. All right, so they got a first down, but they brought the ball back to the 9. First and goal from the 9. There's a direct snap to Kelsey, and Kelsey takes the ball up the middle to the 5. All right, second and goal. Another turnover, obviously, would be really, really sweet. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes a snap, back to pass. He looks to his right, looks to his left. He's under pressure. He gets out of it. He runs, and he is going to be stopped for a gain of about a yard. The Chiefs got to be happy with that result because Mahomes looked like he was going to go down back around the 10, 11, 12, got out of it, and danced his way to the 4. So it's third and goal. Very likely they'll go for it on fourth down if they don't get it here. This is probably an 80% proposition they get it in the end zone here. Back to pass. Looks to the right. Back to the left. He throws over the middle, and it's caught touchdown. I mean, the pass rush has got to get there. The pass rush has to get there. Hamlin is having a horrible game. All right, so the kick is good. Make the score 17-17. That's only the second touchdown we have given up in the second half all season. Now, if we're going to compete against a team like this, the defense has to do what we built this defense to do, and that is get to the passer with 4. And they are not doing that. Von Miller has a sack, and that's great, but you need to see Greg Rousseau, Ed Oliver, get in to pressure this guy. And they have somewhat, and that, of course, is why Mahomes has, I don't know how many yards rushing he has. Let's take a quick look. So Patrick Mahomes has 19 yards rushing. 3 really big rushes, at least 2 that I know of that were significant. So far, Patrick Mahomes, 20 of 33 for 302 yards. It doesn't seem like he has that many, but he does. Josh Allen seems like he has more yards passing, but he's completed 17 of 27 for 235. Of course, when you have plays like Smith-Schuster had, where he takes a pass 2 yards and then goes 40 or 50, that definitely helps with your stats. All right, well, here we go. It is game time, boys and girls. It really is on Allen to keep the pace up, and they just need to keep doing what they're doing. And I hate seeing Isaiah McKenzie back there. He, maybe he's just not right after that concussion. And if I were the Chiefs, I would let him run it. If I were the Chiefs, I would kick short of the goal line and let McKenzie run the ball back, because he is really struggling today. It's football, kids. This is football. All right, James Cook is in the backfield. That makes me a little nervous. Allen under center. Changing the play at the line. Drops back into shotgun. Play clock down to 0. Does he get it off? I guess so. Throws it short to McKenzie. He makes a catch for about 4 yards. I want to see Khalil Shakir in this game. I've kind of had enough of McKenzie. I love McKenzie. I think he's a really great guy. I just don't think he's anything more than a gadget player right now. And I probably always will be. He's a good player. He's a really good player. Get him in space with his speed. That's about it. Allen under center. Fakes the handoff to Cook. He throws it short to Dawson. Now is it Sweeney? Looks like Sweeney, and Sweeney's got a first down across the 35 to about the 37. Nice misdirection play there. .130 left in the third quarter of play. Tie score 17-17. Buffalo at their own 36-yard line. Allen under center. Fakes the handoff. Throws it short over to Gilliam. Gilliam takes the pass and has the first down. Across the 45 to about the 47-yard line. Nice protection for Josh Allen. And it looks like perhaps the Chiefs are doing what we did to Mahomes or do to Mahomes, and that's keep 2 safeties high, because Allen is throwing virtually everything short taking what the defense is giving him seems to be the theme of today. Allen in the shotgun, throws it short over to Diggs. Diggs takes the pass, gets across midfield to about the 48-yard line of the Chiefs. It'll be second down. Second and 5. Again, a 5 on that play. Allen looking the defense over in the shotgun. Cook in the backfield. He hands off to Cook. Cook goes up the middle and gets about 4. And that'll end the third quarter of play. Tied 17-17. Be right back. Sorry, I didn't have my sound up. So, Gilliam. Yeah, Troy, you saying Gilliam got hurt. And I didn't see that. Not that he's a gigantic loss, but he definitely has been making plays. And then McKenzie should go back to 19. Whatever, man. I'd like to see him get something going. Change the number, change the shoes, change the morning breakfast, whatever. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. I didn't realize it was 3rd and 1. Allen in the shotgun. Hand off. Oh, come on. That play just from beginning to end just looks so disgusting. All right, so Buffalo, they're not here to punt unless they're trying to draw them off sides. Allen in the shotgun takes the snap. He throws, and it's incomplete. All right, well, got to do something here. Hand off to Edwards-Helaire, and Milano comes over and does what Milano does. Makes a play. Mahomes, shotgun, ball at their own 48, back to pass, throws over the middle, and it is caught by Kelsey. First down to the Bills' 43. Yeah, Lynx, I wouldn't say their defense showed up. I mean, they certainly did on that play, but I think Buffalo's ability to execute in key situations has failed to show up. All right, at the 42-yard line of Buffalo, Mahomes under center. Fakes the handoff. Throws sidearm to Travis Kelce. And Travis Kelce bowls his way down inside the 10. There is a flag down on the play. All right. There's a call. Call offensive pass interference, I think, against Kelce. And yeah. Let's see. Would I be mad if I were a Bills player? I would be so annoyed. I would be so annoyed if we got called for pass interference on that play. I mean, he did extend his arm and push off. He didn't need to do that, I don't think. That's one of those plays we needed, though. So that moves Casey back to their own 48. Mahomes back to pass. Still no pass rush whatsoever. Throws it short to Gray. And Benford's hurt. Benford's hurt, holding his arm. All right, we're in a dogfight now. Now my prediction of Buffalo winning 37-17 is, I think, fading fast. Although Kansas City has 17, so that might work. But now we're in a dogfight, and now we need to win this dogfight. Yeah, we definitely cannot catch much of a break on injuries. We've had more this season than we've had in the past. That is for sure. All right, so here's where we are. The Chiefs have the ball after we failed to convert on 4th and 3 at midfield. And they desperately need to make a stop. And now it's getting to a point where I think the defenses, like in the playoff game, are starting to get a little tired. So it's getting a little bit easier for the offenses to move the football. I mean, minus our inability to move the football on our last drive where we had an absolutely horrible play handoff to Devin Singletary. Somebody missed a block or something. And then that third down play where the Chiefs were just able to get Allen off on that pass that was short to Diggs. I mean, Allen, you could tell, wanted to run that thing. And maybe he should have. But plenty of time left to go on this one. But I need a play where I shout, scream, yell. All right, 2nd and 13, ball at the 45-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. I'm sure he's looking for Kelsey. He throws, and he hits Kelsey. I guess we can't figure that out. I don't know. We can't figure out that Mahomes is going to throw to Kelsey. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. You know, I mean, you got one guy on him, and you let him free, and it's Milano. So, I don't know what to say, boys. I don't know what to say. Just let Kelsey score a touchdown and get the ball back. First down, Chiefs at the Bills 26. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it short, and it is dropped. Why throw to anybody else, Patrick? Throw it to Travis Kelce. You and Travis Kelce and Mahomes can go out on the field by themselves. Like, just those two. You can have Travis Kelce snap it to Mahomes, have Travis Kelce go out for the pass, and they'd still move the ball. All right. Mahomes in the shotgun. Travis Kelce throws it short. Oh, a great tackle by Matt Milano on McKinnon. Wow. That could have saved a touchdown there. All right, 11 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 13. Here we go. 3rd and 13. Stand up, Buffalo. Try to make a third down stop here, boys. Mahomes takes a snap. Back to pass. He's got pressure from Von Miller. He gets away from Jordan Phillips. He rolls around. He steps back up. Come on, get this guy! Von Miller finally cleans him up after a 5-yard gain. Jeez! Apparently great coverage downfield. Von Miller right there. Phillips just misses him. Mahomes thinks about running. Then I think he realized he was in no man's land, couldn't throw the football, and then finally gets chopped down. So the Chiefs are on in field goal. Got the field goal team out. A 44-yard attempt. I can't imagine Butker's going to miss another one, but it'd be nice if he did. There's the snap. The kick is up, and it's good. And the Chiefs take a 20-17 lead. A big stop. A big stop by the Bills. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Looking at the stat lines here. Josh Allen, 21 of 32 for 262 yards. 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. And Patrick Mahomes, I mean, 24-38, 335 yards. 2 touchdowns and 1 interception. Careful on that. All right, we're going to bring you in here for good luck.
Bring me in here.
Yep. So come on over here. Let me do this.
Hello. It's nice to see you all again.
All right, we're going to give this a shot. See if homeboy here can bring some good luck to the Bills.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, because the Bills are now trailing 20-17 after taking a 17-10 lead.
Good luck.
There's 9:49 left to go in the game. Kickoff taken at the goal line, and McKenzie is going to bring this out, and he gets it out to about the 25-yard line. So no damage done there. All right, I don't know about you guys, but now I'm starting to get physically ill. Because I'm not liking how things have been going this second half. I mean, I did in the beginning. Well, let's go. Let's see if Zach attack here will help our cause. Josh Allen in the shotgun, back to pass, throws it short. It is caught by Singletary. Singletary gets a first down. Gets 11.
Speak. Am I supposed to speak?
No, you're good. You're just stand here for good luck. All right, Singletary in the backfield. Josh Allen under center. Points to his head, so that must mean something. He hands off to Singletary, and Singletary is met immediately. Gets back to the line of scrimmage at best. I don't blame them from running. I honestly don't. I feel as if they've had success with the run. But with the success that they had with the run in the first half, I'm a little surprised that things aren't opening up for them a little bit more in the pass game. I think at this point in time, it might be just run Josh Allen time, if possible. All right, second down and 10, their own 35-yard line. Allen in the shotgun, back to pass, throws it to Diggs, and Diggs has to go off his hands, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 10. As those Diggs, it was on him. It was on him. He didn't make the catch. It was un-Diggs-like. The crowd rising to its feet. This is why you want a home playoff game. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Gets rushed and gets chopped down. Allen is complaining that he was tripped. We'll have to take a nice little look at this, but it's going to go down as a sack, and Buffalo's going to have to punt. And, oh yeah, tripped him. Okay, well, referee missed that one. Great punt. Oh, and he muffs it. He's at the 10-yard line trying to get upfield. It's Hardman, and he is going to get back to the 22. So after dropping the punt, he was able to get upfield for a decent gain.
Wow. 2
So the referees miss a very, very, very important call late in the game. So yes, I agree that their defense overall is looking better. I think they're bringing a blitz at the proper times. They have a game plan for Josh in this game, and it's working. They're blitzing on select downs, from what I can tell. I ain't no football guy. I that's about as far as it goes for me, as I see something and I react to it. But from what I can tell, it looks like the Chiefs are blitzing mostly on downs where it's 3rd and long. They're kind of getting to Josh. They're really, honestly, from what I can tell, it's like the Dolphins game. They're playing this game defensively, the Chiefs are, like the Dolphins did. And the Dolphins got to Josh enough, but Josh was able to, against the Dolphins, get the passes off and, move the ball better than they are today against the Chiefs. Josh Allen is tripped by a defenseman. I mean, did the referee not see the guy trip him? I mean, really? He's looking right at the play. How does he not call a trip? All right. Well, I don't need to tell you that this is the defensive series of the game. And they're going to try this Kelce. I'll tell you right now what the Kansas City Chiefs are going to do. They're going to be throwing to Travis Kelce. And, of course, they could, instead of going to Travis, if we key on Travis Kelce, go to other guys. I get that. But let them go to other guys. I mean, I know they hit Smith-Schuster for a couple big plays. I would rather get beat by Smith-Schuster or Valdez-Scantling than this Kelce. And they throw to Kelce. And Kelce gets 5. First play out of the gate goes to Kelce, and he gets 5. All right. I think Buffalo has to blitz. I think they're just going to have to just blitz. They've done it a couple times today. I think they need to do it some more. Handoff to McKinnon, and he gets a yard. So it's 3rd down. Can we get these guys off the field? I don't know if you saw the statistic, but, I mean, percentages and all this other stuff. If the Bills win this game, they got a 77% chance of getting the number 1 seed. And if they lose, they got a 24% chance. Big 3rd down right here. Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. 4-man rush. Get him, Von Miller. That's why we brought him here. Von Miller with a gigantic sack and came so close to maybe getting that ball out. Woo! All right, let's go. Here's the punt. It's away. Taken by Shakir at his own 15. Gets to the 20, and he's chopped down at the 24-yard line. Nice job, Shakir. Just taking that punt, especially because he had to pedal back for it, hold on to the ball, and return it for a few yards. So the Bills will now set up shop. Bills set up shop at their own 24-yard line. Oh, why couldn't it be 44-0 Buffalo right now?
It could, but it's not.
All right. Allen under center. Back to pass. Throws it short to Gilliam. Takes the pass. Hang on to that ball, Gilliam. And he gets about 7. Whew.
You know what? We need to do another. I need you to come over to my house.
2nd and 2. Come on, Buffalo. Make some good play call decisions here. Handoff to Singletary. Come on, Singletary. Get upfield. You have the first down. Dang it. Singletary has the first down right here, and he dips out and gives up a yard. Power forward for that first down. 3rd and 1. Chiefs crowding. Pitch to Singletary. Get there. Got it. Maybe. Maybe not. No, short.
Unbelievable. What is the problem? You know what's the problem? Y'all put rainbows on your helmets.
All right, 4th and 1. Buffalo cannot punt it away. They absolutely cannot punt it away. They'll never get the ball again. Devin, you got to get upfield. You cannot, on that play before that pitch, you got to get the first down. All right, so they're measuring. I mean, this is going to be Josh Allen straight ahead on a sneak. Just don't Tennessee tighten it. All right, there is no other play except for Josh Allen, quarterback sneak. And I mean, line up. Oh, that might be a first down. Man, that's interesting. It looked like he was close enough to that yard to gain. All right, you just have to plow forward. Put Dawson Knox, put Ed Oliver in the backfield and push Josh Allen over the line for a first down. Draw this team offside. No bootleg, Mr. Lynx. No bootleg. That's all you got to do. There's nothing else you need to do there except what he just did. That was too hard getting 10 yards there, boys. It's gotten a whole lot harder here in the second half to move the ball. Allen back to pass, throws it short to Diggs. Diggs gets out of bounds after a gain of about 5. It'll be second down and 5 at the Bills' 40. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get physically ill. I should not have eaten that shrimp. Man, I did not see this game going this way. Allen in the shotgun, empty set. He is going to run, and he gets close to a first down, but he's going to come up about 1.5 yards short. A little surprised he didn't get more out of that one. Nice tackle. So another third down and 2. So he's got another 2 downs here. Like to get it here, though. Allen back to pass. Throws it short. It's caught by Diggs at the 50. And he gets to the 46-yard line of the Chiefs. Out of bounds. 2 minutes and 14 seconds to go. Yeah, my heart is pounding too, Bills Maniac 210. I really, really wish I didn't like sports. I wish I was playing Parcheesi somewhere with, I don't know, my neighbor. 2:14 to go. First down, Buffalo. That's right, they only need a field goal. Allen, back to pass. And the ball is batted down. He had a man open underneath. Batted down by Carlos Dunlap. Yeah, to tie it.
Yeah, and then it goes back to down.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, we don't have to go for it on 4th down if we're in field goal range. We can kick a field goal to tie it.
Yeah, but that's not their position.
I'd rather score a touchdown, but at least we are almost in field goal range. Quiet! Quiet! I can't debate with you football right now! Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it. Got him, man! It's Diggs! Down to the 28. And we've got a Chief player down at the 2-minute warning. Oh, looks like Watson got hurt. Can't handle this, people. I can't handle this stress. I'm not okay. Come on over here. Stand up. Get off this so I can move it. You can say something. Quick. All right. What do you want to say?
Is he okay?
Not okay. You remember being that age? Watching the Bills? Dying like I am now and at the age of 50-something. We got this. You got it right, Bills Maniac. We've got this. We got it with this game. Oh, my gosh. I mean, could this be a reverse scenario where Buffalo kicks a field goal to tie it, send it overtime? You know, Buffalo needs to run all this time off the clock. No matter how this drive ends, they need to run all the time off the clock. All right, everybody in the chat, what's going to happen? What is going to happen? Touchdown to Davis. Touchdown pass to Diggs. Josh Allen runs all the way for a touchdown. So this is it. This is the last drive. We're not getting the ball back after this. So we are in field goal range. In life, there are wins. In life, there are losses. Which one will this be? Will we be happy Monday morning at work, or will we be disgusted? Josh Allen takes a snap. He's running on his own. He is hurdling another player. Josh Allen does what Josh Allen does. He needs to start a clothing line with that image on the label. First and 10 Buffalo at the 12. We've been down here before and come away with nothing. Allen in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff, keeps it, and he's snuffed. Stuffed. So he was going to give it to Singletary, and Singletary, had he taken it, would have just been bowled over. So Allen kept it, and nothing else happened after that. A loss of, looks like 2 on the play, 2 or 3. Second down. Now listen, the Bills are in field goal range. So let's be smart with the ball here, boys. Allen in the shotgun at the 14-yard line. Will the Chiefs blitz? No. Allen back to pass. Throws in the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown, Buffalo! Dawson Knox with 1:04 to go. Great pass. Touchdown!
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout. Yeah, Buffalo's happening now.
Gotta make this point. Gotta make
Bills
this.
are happening now.
And we do.
Making it happen now. We got the spirit, a lot of spirit, yeah. We got the spirit. Just watch it happen now. Hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey.
hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey.
let's go Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go, Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna throw your head back and throw your hands up and kick your heels up and come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Yeah. Buffalo's happening.
Woo! All right, listen, folks. We kind of been here before. All right? But KC, now, a couple things. They can't just get in field goal range. They got to get a touchdown. All right? And
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, Mahoney. Mahoney, boy. 1 minute. Too bad. I don't think
so there's a kickoff. And this time they kick through the end zone. And I don't have a problem with that one. I don't have a problem with them kicking through the end zone on that one. Now I did just have an image in my mind come in of that
13.
Arizona Cardinals game from a couple seasons ago when they hit that Hail Mary. And I agree, John, too much time left. But let's go defense.
Defense, 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 defense,
Mahomes takes a snap. Back to pass. Rolls to his right. Throws downfield, and it's incomplete. Mahomes, there's a flag. All right, what do we got here?
I don't know, but I hope they trip him and don't catch him.
Mahomes looks annoyed. Holding. Defense. Okay, so the referees want to get involved. Okay, so the referees are getting involved. Let's see this. It better be hold. It better be holding. All right. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. 56 seconds left. Throws. It's intercepted! It's intercepted by Teron Johnson! By Teron Johnson! Yeah! Ah! Yes! Yes!
You're going down. Going down.
If you're feeling happy about this win, throw $1 at me. Throw a couple dollars at me. I want to redo my bar, and I want you guys to help. Woo-hoo-hoo! The Bills just beat the Chiefs. Woo-hoo-hoo! Everything's great. And Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, his lips were having a seizure. Woo!
Awesome.
All right, they're reviewing this. Make sure it was a catch. Can't see anything there. Oh, that's a catch all the way. That's a catch all the way. What did Lynx call it? Did Lynx call it? He did. I'm looking back in the chat. Lynx! Way to go, baby! Lynx, you're the man. Wow, Richard! Thank you, Mr. Richard. That is awesome, baby! So, Richard, your name is going up in my bar when I redo it. Richard Kalin is going to have a brick in my bar. I'm going to put these bricks up, and anybody that has a donation of $10 or more gets their name on my silly little a brick in my silly little bar. So that is awesome. Yeah, ruling on the field stands. Woo! So thanks again, Richard. I appreciate it.
What goes around comes around, Chiefs.
Link is the man tonight. Von Miller got pressure on him, and that made the difference. Just down it. Just down it, baby. Just down it. Don't hand it off. All right. Whatever. Okay, so again, thank you, Mr. Richard Callan. I am doing a silly little project, redoing my bar, and starting tonight, you're my first one. I know it's not a big deal to you. I mean, are you ever going to come over and visit me in my bar? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm going to put your name on one of the bricks that I have. Richard Kalin gets the first brick in my new bar that I'm building downstairs. I ain't got a lot of money. I'm not rich. So every little bit helps. Trust you, me. Woo! How do you feel, Bills fans? How do you feel? Ow! We pulled this one out! Effing awesome, right, Rory? Don't use the real word, but, you know, F is fine. Right, Graham? Because it could mean flipping awesome. Right. Oh, just this. Oh, yes. Let's go to work tomorrow. I'm going to work. I would have called off if we had lost this one. But we didn't. We're going.
Go back to them if they don't.
No, they're fine. It's 3rd and 8. 43 seconds to go. There it is. That'll do it. That'll do it.
And what do you mean it's over?
There's a play clock. It's 30 seconds long. They have to snap it at a certain amount of time, but the play clock is more time on it than the actual time clock. So that's it. Charlie! 16-1. You got it. Super Bowl champs, Allen MVP! Ah! Yeah! All right, I'm not going anywhere. I want to talk about this game for a little while and, you know, celebrate with you guys. For the moment, though, I am going to grab another Pepsi and we'll chat Buffalo Bills football for maybe the next, I don't know, hour. All right, I'll be right back. Buffalo Bills, baby. Buffalo wins!
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
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 The Bills make me wanna.
Where else would you rather be than right here, right now?
No.
Man, what a game! An epic game. An epic game with just a great result. I mean, for us Bills fans who live and die by what the Bills do on Sunday, I mean, that was just all around. It wasn't a perfect game at all. Buffalo, I think, really left a lot out on that field, but they did what championship teams do, and that is win despite the fact that maybe they should have lost. I still think they were the better football team all game long, aside from maybe a quarter and a half. The defense gave up a lot more than I would have liked to have seen, but it was just like we had said at the end of last season, where we needed a pass rush. We needed a player to come in to make a difference. It was all right there. The recipe for success for this team was missing one ingredient, and that ingredient, of course, was Von Miller. And it's not just Von Miller. I mean, it's the maturity level, as they like to say, the maturation of Greg Rousseau. Like, he's just playing better football. They got, guys along the defensive line that, Ed Oliver has been elevating his play. Jordan Phillips has been huge. I'm so glad he didn't go out and stay out like when I thought he did. And that's what we did. I mean, we did what we were expecting us. At the end of last season, we pulled off. I can't even talk. I'm drunk on happiness. I am drunk on the Bills winning that one the way they did. Sean McDermott and Brandon Beane laid out a roadmap, and we found our way. When we needed to make a left turn, we made a left turn, made a right turn. Everything we had to do, every part of our game plan to be able to pull out a game like that in Kansas City, it happened. It happened. Just the way they drew it up. It's almost weird. Anyway, okay. So thanks for everybody sticking around for a little bit longer. We got to talk about this. Like to get your comments. Oh, that's right, Joe. They got the bye week. Oh, that's amazing. Going into a bye 5-1, right? And you're absolutely right, Joshua. The Super Bowl is going through Buffalo, most likely. I guess Buffalo has like a 77% chance of getting the number 1 seed now. I mean, they could lose the next 4 in a row. Who knows? But right now, Buffalo has the inside track to get the number 1 seed. And I agree, Troy. I would have liked to have been bigger. I expected it to be a blowout. So the fact that it wasn't is a little disappointing, to be quite honest, because I thought Buffalo was they were going to roll in this game like they rolled last year. I saw almost the same score. But Buffalo shot themselves in the foot too many times, and they've done that now 6 weeks in a row. Now, the game against the Rams, it didn't matter, although we turned the ball over 4 times, which is absolutely remarkable that a team can win a game after turning the ball over 4 times. And then against the Ravens, we had a pathetic first half, and we recovered for the second half. Against the Dolphins, we turned the ball over, but we dominated the Dolphins. As far as I'm concerned, we won that game. And then, we turned the ball over against Pittsburgh twice. Not that it mattered at all, but we fumbled at the goal line, and Josh Allen threw an interception in the end zone. So Buffalo's, they got to clean that up. They really got to clean that up. And we recovered in their house. That's right. Buffalo was 2.5-point favorites. And for those of you who are people that like to wager, that's pretty impressive too. Not only did we were the favorites, but we covered. So that's good. Yep, Mahomes 2 picks, Allen 0. Let's look at the statistics here. Not that, you haven't already looked, but I'm going to enjoy them with you. I mean, this is definitely another another sterling resume ad for Josh Allen. So he finishes 27 of 40. I think that's under 60%. I'm not sure, but 329-yard passing and 3 touchdowns. And, of course, just that amazing final touchdown-winning drive was just huge, just absolutely huge. And, I mean, that's what an MVP quarterback does. I'm sorry. Is 27 of 40 67%? Okay, I'm sorry. I failed math. So Allen was 67% passing in that game. Is that right? Am I getting that right? If I'm getting that wrong, please somebody tell me. But no, 59%. He was 59% passing. My calculator's broken. And Devin Singletary had a decent game. I was very aggravated with him not getting that first down on that one play, but he held on to the ball. That was huge. And no turnovers, right? We didn't fumble. Did we fumble? I don't think we fumbled. And, of course, we intercepted Patrick Mahomes twice. Yeah! So, Troy, our first drive was, great, right down the field. I think if we had scored on that opening drive, it could have been a blowout. I don't know. You never know. What's up, bud?
If Mommy comes down here, don't ask her to go on the video.
Okay, I won't. All right, gotcha. So MVP, Joe says, and then the Josh leap, the leap by Josh, another one. Come on now. There's got to be a picture of that already on the internet, right? Let's see if we can pull one up real quick and share it. I wonder if it's already up. So, yeah, Josh Allen. Just does what he does. He takes a game over when he needs to. So the Josh leap, what is that, his 4th leap now? You have a leap in the Vikings game, a leap in the Chiefs game, and there was another leap in there somewhere, and then another leap in the Chiefs game. So we got Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis having a good game, right? He didn't obviously torch the Chiefs like he did last year in the playoffs. But you know what? Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis shared the love. They both got their hand in the cookie jar, and that was great. We have Stephon Diggs, 10 catches, 148 yards receiving. I didn't realize he had 148 yards receiving. Stephon Diggs. Wow. That was a lot more yards than I thought. I thought he was around 100. 148. Gabe Davis, 3 catches for 74 yards. So there you go. They said, all right, Gabe Davis can't beat us. We're going to lock down on Gabe Davis. That's what I'm assuming happened. And instead, Josh Allen said, okay, you don't want me to throw to Gabe, I'll throw to Stephon. And that's what happened. So Richard says that Josh was 67.5% passing. Okay, thank you. Again, I can't do math. I failed geology. All right, so Mr. Jim Tripp, hello, welcome to the post-game show. Yes, thanks for stopping in. Even your wife was going nuts. That's awesome. Yeah, my wife was watching too. And that's great. That's great. It just brings everybody. This is a type of game that just brings everybody together. It's kumbaya all over Western New York. Everybody, even your enemies, even that neighbor that hasn't returned your lawnmower in 3 years, you just want to go over there and just give them a big hug. Great stuff all the way around. So Troy says that Diggs was catching in double coverage. Maybe they went to Diggs despite him being blanketed out there. I don't know. The defense was, can you be disappointed with the defense that gave up 20 points to the Kansas City Chiefs in Kansas City? Probably not, right? So I still would have liked to have seen more out of the defense, but boy, right at the end, it was all Von Miller. It was all Von Miller. Von Miller said, okay, this is what you brought me in here for. I'll take care of business. I'll carry the mail. What's the address? That's what Von Miller says. I got your package here. It's in a sack. And that sack is going to be delivered to Patrick Mahomes. What's the address? And somebody said 15 Kansas City Way. And Von Miller said, I'm on my way to that address. And he got home. Great stuff. Tehran interception was great. Elam's interception was great. Thank you, Joshua. I am a little disappointed in Hamlin. I think he missed some tackles. I think he missed some plays. I think he was out of position on a couple plays. I'm not a football guy. I'm just saying. All I know is that there were a few times where Hamlin's reaching for air and he missed a couple plays out there. Didn't see much of Jordan Poyer, but that doesn't mean he wasn't making plays. I think perhaps he was cutting that field down in the defensive backfield, which that's what Jordan Poyer does. He didn't come up with his typical interception, but that was great. Linebacker play. When you say linebacker play, Joshua, what you're talking about is Matt Milano. Tremaine Edmonds again was out there, but I don't, other than maybe calling the defenses and maybe putting his guys in the right place, I don't see Tremaine Edmonds making any big plays like Milano. Of course we don't, right? And again, Pro Football Focus has Tremaine Edmonds as like the 80th ranked linebacker. They have Matt Milano ranked as number 1, and that to me is obvious. Man, Jim, you're so right. Can't wait to say welcome to Orchard Park, Kansas City Chiefs, if they get that far. You know what? Let me just sit back, all right, for a second, and picture that in my mind. Home playoff game, baby. Home. Home is where the heart is. All right. So, hey, Jesse, good to see you. Go Bills, go. So, we got a bye week. Then the Packers come to town. They just lost to the Jets. So, from here on out, not to say it's a cakewalk, because it is the NFL and anything can happen. But we got the Packers at home. We got the Jets at home. We go into Minnesota. That might be a tough game. We got the Browns at home. We got the Lions on Thanksgiving Day. We got the Patriots in Foxborough. Then we got we don't have the Jets at home. We got the Packers at home, on the road at the Jets, but still. Then we're home against the Jets, December 11th. Dolphins at home, can't wait for that one. The Bears, then the Bengals on Monday night. This team can be 16-1. I called it. That was my prediction at the beginning of the year. And a lot of people, my preseason prediction video, I called 16-1 Buffalo. And a lot of people, even Bills fans, got on like, dude, slow down there. Slow down. But, and then again, anything can happen. We could have another Dolphins type of game. But 16-1 is definitely, it's totally within reach. And when you think about it, the Chiefs still got to play some tough division games. I mean, they almost lost to the Raiders. They still have the Chargers. They're still in a dogfight with really anybody. Who was the other team in the AFC West? The Chargers, Raiders, and Broncos. Never mind. All right, so forget about the Broncos. But the Chargers and Raiders, they could give the Chiefs fits. And let's look at the Chiefs' schedule, because we're still going to be chasing them they're going to be chasing us now for the number 1 seed. So let's see what the Chiefs have on their schedule left. All right, so they got the Niners on the road. They're home against the Titans, home against the Jaguars. They go on the road to the Chargers. They're home against the Rams. They go on the road to the Bengals. Then they got the Broncos. They go to the Broncos, Texans, on the road, Seahawks at home, Broncos again, and then the Raiders. There's 2 losses in there. So it's looking good, kids. It's looking really, really good as we head down this train headed to Arizona. Jim, you said it, man. A Super Bowl, Bills Giants, because the Giants won today. For us old fogies, can you imagine the Bills getting back to the Super Bowl and their opponent is the New York Giants, the team that we should have beat in the playoffs had Scott Norwood not missed wide right? I mean, you couldn't write a script better than that, right? The Bills get back to the Super Bowl after how many years? 2000, 2010, 2020, 32 years, which happens to be O.J. Simpson's number. Is there some sort of correlation there? 32 years later, the Bills face the Giants in the Super Bowl, and this is what I say happens, all right? The Bills get to the Super Bowl. They face the Giants. It's a closer game than we all think, right? The score is 20-19 with 8 seconds left. The Bills are lining up for a 46-yard field goal. Tyler Bass trots out on the field but sprains his ankle as he's about to line up for the game-winning field goal. Buffalo doesn't know what to do, but thankfully Scott Norwood is in the crowd. And they call Scott out onto the field and say, Scott, I don't know what else to do, but you got to kick this thing. Can you imagine the look on Scott's face if he's got to kick the game-winning field goal against the Giants this year? Scott will probably say, no, I am not doing that again. But come on, work with me here. We convinced him, Scott, you got to kick this thing. And there it is, 20-19, 8 seconds left. Perfect storyline. And what happens? Scott misses again. Wide right. We ain't got to worry about that because we got Tyler Bass. He hits the field goal. The Bills win 22-20 against the New York Giants and the Super Bowl. Hello. Bring it home to mama. All right, I'll stop being goofy now. Let's talk a little bit more about this game. I want everybody that is in the chat right now to give me your player of the game. All right, your player of the game, and it may not be Josh Allen. It may not be. Give me an offensive player of the game. Give me a defensive player of the game. Let me start it out. You got to put offense and then defense. You can just write offense and then defense. So my offensive player of the game, I don't think there's any doubt about it, Josh Allen. He is the offensive player of the game. My defensive player of the game is gosh, that's a tougher one. I'm going to say defensive player of the game. You could say Von Miller, but I mean, other than a couple big plays, which they were big, I'm not so sure. I'm going to say Matt Milano. I think Matt Milano made the plays, the biggest plays of all on defense. So that's what I call. If anybody else wants to play, comment. Jim Tripp says Josh on defense, Miller. Link says Josh and Von Miller. We got 2. Troy says offense, Josh, and yeah, Tehran, the game winner. And Tehran had a really good game. I think other than that missed tackle on Juju Smith-Schuster, he was there. He was up in the play. He made some nice contributions. So that's what we have. They're showing the highlights right now. And we got the Cowboys and Eagles now. And nothing better than watching Sunday Night Football after a Bills win. So yeah, so now it's a bye week, and then we got the Packers after that, and then it's just this team should roll. This team should roll. What's up, Eric? Incredible game for sure. Wasn't sure the Bulls would pull it off. Even leaving the Chiefs only a minute score. I hear you, man. I mean, hey, we've been there before, right? Been there, done that. But that winning touchdown pass to Dawson Knox was just a laser beam. They're showing the highlights. I mean, it was just a great pass. Just a great pass. So here's the interesting thing. I might have to stay on just for about 5 or 10 more minutes. And that is, there was a guy. What was his name? His name was something Toll-Free, who was really getting into it last night about the Bills Chiefs. And he said that he would be back on my stream no matter what. Win or lose, after all that trash talking, this guy Toll-Free said he would be back here to take his medicine regardless if the Bills won or lost. I don't see him here just yet. I think I might just wait a little bit longer. Let's see if I can find what his name was. Does it really matter? I remember it's Toll-Free something. So I don't think it'll be. Anybody? We should wager. Anybody think that Toll-Free is going to show up to say, "Hey, good game, Bills," after coming in here and trash talking us last night, even though he said he was going to come back, regardless if they won or lost? I don't think so. So, great point, Eric. Both teams really learned a lot from each other on their play calling. I mean, it really does, set up that, those strategies and game planning. So, yeah. Todd Toll-Free, that's it. Thank you, Mr. Bill's Mafia Hitman, Todd Toll-Free. Todd Toll-Free! Calling Todd Toll-Free. Are you out there, Mr. Todd Toll-Free? Us Bill fans are waiting. Hey, it was really cool. I don't know if you guys were on, but I got a blitz. I don't know what it's called. When another channel another big popular channel with a lot of subscribers will have all their subscribers jump on to another channel and subscribe and show love. And I got that from Tom Grossi today, which was really cool. Tom, you probably have seen his videos. He does those funny little shticks, those little parodies. I would imagine he's on TikTok and Instagram and probably Facebook, all kinds of stuff. Tom Grossi, if you Google him, he'll come up and you'll be like, oh yeah, I know that guy. So he saw this channel, he saw our stream, and he had a bunch of his people come over. All of a sudden, I had like 160, 170 people watching my stream. I'm like, what the heck's going on? I thought so. I thought I was being hacked by China. But it turns out it was just Tom Grossi's, crew, the posse they call him. I'd love to have a posse like that building here so you and I can do that to another streamer. That'd be a lot of fun. So, and again, thanks to Richard Kalen. That's got to be it. Richard Kalen. Thanks again to Richard Kalen for the nice donation and putting your name on a brick here in my bar when me and my buddy Bob start working on it. We'll start working on it pretty soon. Really appreciate that. And, man, yeah, so Tom Grossi, Bills Mafia, I went over to his channel and I donated $10 back to him. And he gave me a shout out and he said, yeah, keep up the good work. Keep up the good work over there. So that was cool. So I want to do a lot more fun stuff. This really inspired me. Boy, it's easy to just love life after a Bills win. If they had lost this game, I'd be sleeping right now. I would have taken Tylenol PM and I'd be asleep right now. After calling in and saying I'm not coming to work. So, all right, a lot of fun. My family's waiting for me upstairs. I really need to start spending some time with them now. Hopefully they'll want to watch the Eagles-Cowboys game with me because that's what I'm going to do next. So, a lot of fun, everyone. Thank you so much. The Bills freaking beat the Chiefs, baby. 24-20. Yeah, boy. 5-1. How good is that? We beat the Chiefs. It's over. No 13 seconds, baby. No more 13 seconds. going all the way to the Super Bowl in 119 days. The Bills are going to win the Super Bowl. See you tomorrow!
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Come on, come on,
Say you will.
come on and shout.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
Let's go Buffalo.
The Bills make me wanna
Shout.
throw your head back and
Shout.
throw your hands up and
Shout.
kick your heels up and
Shout.
come on now. The Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Say you will.
Shout it right now, baby.
Say you will.
Yeah.
Shout.
Buffalo's happening now.
Shout.
We're on the move now.
Shout.
The Bills are happening now.
Shout.
They're making it happen now.
Shout.
We got the spirit,
Shout.
a lot of spirit, yeah.
Shout.
We got the spirit.
Shout.
Just watch it happen now. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go Buffalo.
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 The Bills make me wanna.
Shout.
Bills are getting ready to get beaten right here, right now.
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.